right, well, we've got a completely out of position mic because of Lily. So we have a Lily, and Tycho just jumped back up. So in chaos shall ensue. This one is being a real monkey butt this morning, afternoon, whatever. And is in fact going to just be having a real bad time this evening. So I suppose we should enjoy his energy while it lasts for the moment, because it's gonna be a whole thing, and I'm not happy about it. So way to go, Dum Dum. Thank you so much for deciding that your treats are a delicious snack. Kabonk. Feed froze likely just milliseconds before I showed up. Possibly. I don't know. Okay, is that gonna... Is the game capture gonna work? Yeah, I know we didn't hear the yell. I can give you another yell. Whenever my life allows me to do my fucking behind the scenes stream, I will genuinely use some of that time to try and fix my audio setup. Cause it's a whole thing. Oh good, Pabu's here too! The gang's all fucking here! Great! Well, fair enough, Bangos. Yeah, let me just give you another Lily yell. Cause I can do that. Where is it? There it is. Tycho's just like slow. What are you yelling for? But yeah, Tycho just like splatted his face down on my keyboard, which was very cute. Come here, Pabu. Come here. Big boy. Hello, Christy. How's it going? It is kitty cat treat time. Hence the cat swirl. Can y'all chill? Can y'all wait your turn, please? Get out of the way. Everyone wants to see Pabu get his treat too, okay? Tycho, you're such a butthead. Hi. Can you take it? Okay, Tycho. Take the damn treat, Pabu. Ah! Okay, there we go. We got it. Pabu got his treat. Now he can go. Lily. Tycho. Here you go. Lily, get your face out of the treat container. She's the most feral about it. Can you... Can you relax? Hey, get in... Okay, container's getting closed. Lily, in the lap. I'm sorry that you're the only one that has, like, treat requirements, but also... Munch. Okay, yep. Now everybody gets to lick treat dust off the fingers, except for Pabu, who is sitting on the floor sulking. Oh my god, you two are so dramatic. So yeah, for anyone who missed my complaining about it in Discord, this idiot is on antibiotics, and he has decided that they are tasty treats. And so I thought it was a good thing that he was just gonna eat his pills, instead of me having to, like, put them in a treat pocket or okay, Jelly. Jesus. Well, this is an eventful start to stream. Also, hi, Tango, and yes, Pride is over, but we're still gay. Thank you so much for the raid, Jelly. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you're having fun with Warcraft. I assume lots of time walking getting done, probably. But yes, if anyone of you don't know Jelly, please go follow Jelly. Jelly is great. But yeah, so Tycho has decided that he's going to eat his pills instead of need to be in a treat pocket, which is good. In theory, except he decided that they were tasty treats, and he stole the fucking bag. Pop out! The cats are on the next level today. The cats are a lot. But yeah, so he ate, he got his normal antibiotic dose, and then ate what I think is 3 extra pills. So he's fine right now, but we have to go pick up more pills and probiotics for him now, because he's just completely ruined his gut flora now, and is probably going to shit himself tonight, which is gonna be great. I'm so looking forward to dealing with that. Thanks, buddy. I love you. Asshole. He's so dumb, you guys. He's so dumb. And, like, he's just a baby. He's not even a year old until the end of the month. But, like, why are you like this? Why? What, Pabu? Okay, fine. I'll pick you up again. Come here. Come here. Oh, God, he's so big. He's so fat. You're so fat. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's Date Everything Day, and we're excited. He is just a baby. It's just that he's also a dumb baby, and his role model is this idiot, so that doesn't help. There's no treat. He's just licking my fingers. No worries about the raid and run, Jelly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I will talk to you. See you soon. Pabu, if you start scratching my foam again, I swear to God. I swear to God, child. You're just gonna stretch out on the desk? Okay. Just see, like, the incriminating tail over there. Lily? Can you stay? I want you to stay. That'd be great if you stayed. That'd be wonderful. Hi. What are you doing? Oh my God. But yeah, anyway, so it's been a hectic fucking last hour and a half. Not gonna lie. It's been kind of a lot. I woke up in a ton of pain and had a massage, which helped a lot. But, you know, only so much. And then, yeah, I came home and found out that my idiot child has eaten a bunch of fucking antibiotics for fun. Pabu! Out! That was, like, the most egregious, like, standing up both claws that he's done on the foam in a while. Get out! Go away! Don't scream at me! Get out of here! Stop fucking up my foam, child! Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Send help, please. Oh, God. But yeah, it's definitely a brace day, and my cats are being ridiculous, and it's gonna be a lot. But Gabe looks super fun, so Anarchy Cats indeed. Tycho, like, it's just, yeah. Hi, Tycho. At least he's, like, laying down and being cute. It's just, of course, in a place where nobody can see it except me, but whatever. You should leave, Mr. Pabu. Because I know you're just going to sit on the floor and be problematic forever. Bangers, you can send me some puppies to add to the chaos. Oh God, I would drown in child. Tell you like the haircut, you haven't seen it yet. Oh right, I forgot. I know we like mentioned in your chat once that I cut it all off, but yeah, I guess you wouldn't have seen it yet. It was a lot more extreme. I did just straight up buzz cut it, but that was in April, so God, what is time? Around 3 months of growth now. I haven't I'm not going back to the barber. Pabu! Okay, we're chucking paper. Tycho's also gonna follow it, of course. But yeah, I'm not getting a haircut until the end of the month, and I don't know what my barber is going to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I have never had hair this short. Go get it! Wow, that was really anticlimactic. Pabu didn't even budge. Go get him, Pabu! Go chase your brother! / son. But yeah, I've never had hair this short. Especially not voluntarily, and I don't know what to do with it. So hopefully my barber knows what to do with it, because I fucking don't. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how we end up with it. I should honestly, I was just thinking I should probably like change my profile picture now, because it's very different, but also like, I don't know. I actually woke up without crazy bedhead this morning, and then I got a massage, and now it's a mess again, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. The cats are being a lot. Pabu, I don't like that you're just sitting there next to the phone. Tycho just left. Go chase him. No! Stop! Out! Okay, I'm gonna walk out the door so that he thinks I'm gonna go feed him, and then I'm gonna close the door behind him. Hey, come here. Pabu! Of course, then the breeze from the door dropped a plastic thing, so 1 second. Christ! The animals are testing me. They can come back in at like half an hour when they've decided to stop being annoying. Hopefully. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. So also, yeah, I don't know exactly how horny this game gets, but as far as I can tell, pretty horny. So that's your warning. That's happening. But yeah, I may just sit here bright red for half of this video. This stream, I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I don't know, without further whatever the fuck all that was. Game time, I guess. Now you've seen bits in this game goes very weird. A respectable horny, yeah. I mean, I watched Patrick play it a little bit the other day, and the bed at least is very kinky. Or at least can be if you encourage her in that route. But yes, it's gonna be weird, but the weird is fine. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna blush at the hornier parts. I'm not like a prude or anything, but I don't know, something about streaming it just makes it more, I don't know. Like, I felt super weird about the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate too, and if I had been playing on my own, I wouldn't give it a shit, but it's like, I'm not gonna like enjoy this in front of other people, that's weird. So, anyway. I guess I should, the very exciting, menu screen here. But yeah, haven't touched this at all. Was definitely 100% planning to wait on a sale for this game. And then Patrick was like, but I want it too, and bought it. So here we are. I know I know a bit of the starting premise of this game also, which is quite amusing. So yeah. That's cute that it defaults to they them. I like that. Coolsville. Employ me 066. Nice. And that's the whole thing. Yep. I mean, do I want to be Razwick or just Raz? Maybe I'll just be Raz. Sure. Why not? It's cheekier that way. Oh. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Jesus. Valvidian approved. The smooth curves of the Sorona indoor gas fireplace give it bigger presence, and the patented heat and glow firebrick supplies 25% more heat.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Your degree
Sure.
in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty.
Okay.
And its halls long for visitors. The
It's a
sticky
nice
notes
house.
on your bulletin board remind
Find
you
love,
of
get
your
friends, make enemies.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Okay. Also, I am not 100% sure. Is here good? I always feel fucking weird moving my camera, like, live. But whatever, I think this, well, no, because this look is gonna be, like, over some of their faces. Maybe here? Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. I suppose I can at least do that while the cats aren't here. Sure, we'll see. Discord! Sure. Nope. No, okay, I don't know why it was wiggling. That there does not appear to be anything to click there, but also I'm the one that hit start, so I guess that's on me. My mouse sensitivity is, as usual, fairly high, which may or may not, I might have to turn that down just for this specific game. Okay, I mean, clearly the computer is doing a glowy glow, but also, like, I guess that's just normal window, but it does kind of feel like bars. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, lots of locked doors. You have to go to work, bitch. You have no choice. Okay.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Okay.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
I said Valdivian, it's
as stipulated in
Valdivian.
your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As
Just a little dystopian hellscape in here for you.
Valdivian, our business is family.
Oh God, yep.
We're so excited.
Hitting all the cliches.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Jesus.
We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. There, if I just put it over my own thing
It's
here,
about
that'll
your
be fine.
can-do attitude.
Okay. Shut up, Dinglebert. I should see if I can turn on sound in background so that it doesn't, you know, do the thing every time I tab out to do something in, OBS. But yeah, I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Okay.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great.
Oh,
nice
wait,
things
could I have
about
changed
that?
that?
Specific locale.
I guess
Seems like
I could've.
You're a customer success strategist.
Because otherwise
That's
you would have just said
You
Coolsville,
should
but
be
that's fine.
proud.
I honestly just assumed that that's just where it was. And now I'm a little sad that I didn't, you know, put some stupid pun in there, but that's okay. And I'll go, great, all eyes on you on your first day, worst nightmare? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, except it's remote, so I guess it's fine. I feel like I need to make my ring light brighter. Because the screen is white, but also that feels counterproductive or intuitive. Whatever. Words are hard, so. Anyway, sure.
Customers deserve success.
Yeah, I don't know if
in a
that's better.
strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll
Start
let
right
you
now.
get to it.
Okay. Hi, Sam.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend.
Oh God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
I mean, I just got here.
Just keep that
Okay,
customer
now-
service
now it's too
robot
bright.
voice on at all times, and no matter how
I
mad
think
you
I only
get,
did like
never
one
give
take
it back to
anyway,
them.
but whatever.
And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
I'm great.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Is that even a thing? Fake customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here
Chill out,
comes my
Sam.
manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Okay. Customer care. Not really what? In terms of making any difference light-wise. Alright. So, do we actually try to be an actual customer service rep, or do we just
broken sewing
do whatever the fuck
machine.
they want? So what? Yeah, see, I'm not, that would probably be funny, but I'm not doing that. That's weird. That's too weird for me. I'm not doing it. But what's the problem?
I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple years? Oh, it could be an art degree. Oh yeah, in terms of customer service. Yeah. There's no, it's not a specific title. I'm sorry to hear
Get
that.
a refund though.
I mean, sure. Why not? Company probably wouldn't love that, but also, I don't care. Also, I do like that it's like, perk points and not available to remote workers. So, not for me.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Sure. I saw Patrick answer that slightly differently, and he goes on a whole rant about it, and it's funny, I guess, but that's what he wanted.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, you explain how it popped.
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah.
I want to know. I want to know why the kitchen is wet.
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
Whoever got to voice this had fun.
Okay, bye.
Okay. I still want to know why the kitchen is wet. Like, the implication is that she, like, filled it with water? Maybe? Well, she didn't say water, she just said wet stuff. And I'm confused. Also, 10,000 points for a large mug and then 75,000 for retirement is very funny.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt.
Why are you taking care of cobalt?
Stimuli.
What?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
I know what ferromagnetic is. I don't know what off the top of my head. This science is above my current Valdivian level. Meaning. Nice.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly.
Patrick ended up with higher stars, and I don't know why.
Yes, every single one. You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Sure.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Yeah, Patrick ended up with 4 stars. Apparently, I'm not very good at customer service. I don't know why.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Post. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications,
I feel like for sure sales is the one that they usually actually keep. Slash value.
And of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however,
if AI is doing your janitorial, that also seems like a problem.
Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
that is exactly what a human would say.
A fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Little on the nose here, guys.
Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere. Your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Cool. I, too, in real life have a degree that is becoming useless. Hooray! Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
So all the characters, once you meet them, in terms of like all of your objects, tells you in their like object decks, whatever the fuck, who the voices are, but I don't know if they tell you who Tom is, because Tom feels familiar. And I wanna... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It's one of those things, it's one of those names where like, maybe if I looked at the rest of their IMDb, should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
But
You
see,
and I are in something
that's what
called
layoffs are for. They
labor
would just lay you off in reality.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay, buddy. Hi, Sam.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted
See,
way.
well, like, this is the thing,
Well,
too, is like...
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
Also...
So we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
If this were most places in the States, it would be at will and they could just get rid of you. But also, if it's my first day of work, that's like probationary period. They could just be like, bye. So this... Yeah, yes, I looked it up and saw Isaac Robinson Smith, which is like, the name is vaguely familiar, but I don't know what else he's done. So I have no idea if they're actually familiar or not. Various animated shows. Yeah, I mean, okay. Well, like, there was a point where I was like, am I gonna have to play this game with IMDb open? But it is good that, like, the codex includes that, but still. He's kind of that guy. Fair, yes, fair. I mean, I'm sure that I've heard the voice. Okay, he's in X-Men 97. Hamster and Gretel? Excuse me, what? Alright. Yeah, so definitely a voice that I've heard, but not, like... Ah, yes, that exact person! So, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm, like, this exact kind of thing is what, like, makes me sad that I'm not, like, in voice work, and that I would like to be, because, like, this working on shit like this must be so fun. Like, just unreal amounts of fun. I find voice work fun in general, but, like, this is great. You signed up in no,
now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Okay, Sam. The fact that you won't be able to return later is kind of funny, but I mean, I want to, like, I don't think I can actually do anything. Yeah. Okay. Had to try. But yes. Check that message on your phone. Fred Tatasciore. Oh god, I fucking butchered that. But yes, I know that Neil is in it, and I already know which one Neil is. And also, well, because I was in the room when Patrick found the one that Neil is, and also it's immediately evident that it's Neil. So,
hello.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi, I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package.
That's not, that doesn't help.
You'll receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return.
Yeah, like, Fred's name
further
seems
instruction
familiar
when the
too,
time is
but
right.
I'm bad at names sometimes. Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm still gonna end up fucking... Do I need to just open IMDb? I should just open IMDb, shouldn't I? Probably. Oh, Big City Greens. Yeah, that's one. Alright. I didn't watch a ton of Big City Greens, but Patrick's a big fan, so... Anyway, yes. Soldier 76 and Shax. Oh yeah, Shax. Shax will be familiar. I didn't know that Shax and Soldier 76 were the same person. That kind of tracks, but I did not happen to know that at the time. Or until just now, rather. That's fun. That's fun. But yeah, I'm just opening IMDb on the computer instead of my phone, because whatever. And we'll return further instructions when the time's right. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Okay, so you can't go back to the computer, but there is, like, the work chat thing. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, alright. Spooky drone! Why you bonk into window, drone? Why you do that? This drone has no chill. Whoever is driving this drone has no chill. There we go. Smash the window. Cool, love that. No, to be honest, you'd love to be employed like this, not fired, still getting paid, right? I would be completely fucking fine with that. Well, at least if it's remote, because there were times at my previous job where there wasn't really anything to do, but I was also in the office and had to be in the office, and that gets really fucking boring really fast.
But there's a smiling,
this would be fine.
stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Sorry, we have to party a little bit. Anyway,
You don't remember inviting anyone over.
And this
Certainly
one's
remember
Felicia.
inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Jesus.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Of course it is. Like, I kind of wish that the voice actor was listed in this little intro. I don't feel like it would distract at all if it was, and that would be kind of nice. But also, you could still look it up within the game pretty easily, so it's not bad.
They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Uh-huh.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Okay.
A lot better.
Yes, this is Felicia Day, yeah.
And I have a feeling, just a silly,
yeah, like some of them I already know, but it would still be nice.
Feeling in my little tum-tum.
Okay, grippy, grobby.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Okay.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Oh, jeez.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay. I'm gonna be non-committal at the moment.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Okay. Glasses on and off mode, hold on space to... yeah, okay. Okay, but what if... Okay, but if I do the front door, is he gonna be, like, slightly broken? I have to know, I guess.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Key necklace and the keypad armband is
Not
fun.
a funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Like what? It's just unimpressed. All right.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Will it?
You sure about that?
He should have like a broken pair of glasses or something, though. I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Look, you're gonna give me an option like that and expect me not to take it? Are you serious?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Called
After
out.
awakening
Called
an
out.
object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
There's an achievement for getting love with all of them, but I feel like
Love
that's not a
can get you
first
towards
run
some really special
type of
paths
goal.
for those you are truly interested in.
Because like I feel like there's it's gonna be some that we're gonna want to hate,
But
right?
it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Nothing wrong with friends.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I mean, he's not
I've
wrong.
seen the complications
Also, it's
of
front Dorian.
I've lived through
So,
the jealous.
are they all
quarrels of
other
hate.
Dorian?
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Which one is
Gilman,
Reggie?
He seemed like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Okay, Dorian. Whatever you say. Wow, that was easy. Thanks for making it easy,
Feels
bud.
good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to work on that. What is key?
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
Wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out
Bye.
your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Alright. Quick. Actually, hang on a second. Nope. I was kind of hoping that there would be, okay, do I not have the thing yet? Because I don't know who Dorian is off the top of my head. And, like, there's gonna be tons of actors that I just actually just don't know also as well, but still. There's a lot of characters in this game.
A smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Nice earrings.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Ben Starr. Yeah. See, like, that's exactly. I don't know. I'm not good at just names. But I also don't want to spend like a ton of time looking shit up. Oh, he's Prometheus in Hades too, which presumably in 1 as well, right? Maybe? I don't know. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't touched the second one yet, so. Regardless, I need to stop getting super distracted. Anyway.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Just play the game, we can guess along the way. Fair enough. And like the codex thing will come up at some point. It's just that I'm gonna be like, but where is that person from though? Like I get that this is like the tutorial and so they're giving you the option to skip, but yeah.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Fair.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Phoenicia, of course.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things
Also,
work.
mixed feelings about this tech being from Valdivian, but alright.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap.
Is this just my new job, is testing these?
That lost puppy look. All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Indeed.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Why do I have a magnifying glass?
Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
From who? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass.
Why do I have a
in the living
magnifying
room.
glass?
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Of course. I would like to fix this window, please. Okay, yes. Yeah, like, I'm not sure who she is. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. That's, I mean, alright. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. At some point I might read all of those, but that's gonna add up quick. Wait a minute. Who else? Oh, it's Skylar. Yeah, okay. Dislikes skeptics, alright. It's a very nice window. Oh, apparently I can talk to the window if I want. Of course the piano, that makes sense. The shelf and the magnifying glass are two separate things. That's fun.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds
It's a
you
fun
of the
hat,
old detective
kinda.
serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
She's cute.
Ha! You're not a suspect, are you?
In what crime, Maggie?
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Even the buttons are magnifying
Maggie,
glasses.
it's
Very
our human's
good.
First day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
See, that's just mean. I'll be enthusiastic.
Doubt it.
Rude.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Suspects in what crime, Maggie?
Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Liara Sony on Mass Effect. Oh, Maggie is? That tracks.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Sure.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie.
I'm assuming it's the bed. Because that seems normal. Hey Maggie, where you at? Did I go past her? Nope, there she is. Evidence, facts, rounding up suspects, dislikes privacy and boundaries. Jesus, Maggie. Okay. Yes. First door on the left. Yes, Reggie. Okay. Alright. Upstairs. And yeah, there are, I think, a bunch of doors that you just can't open yet, which is kind of funny. Oh, okay. Well, that one opens at least. It is a big house, not gonna lie. Okay. And then here are a bunch of doors that I can't open, so never mind, I guess. Friend might call soon muting. No worries, friend. I gotcha. I want to fix the door. Staircase. Looked like the floor. Ooh, I have a fancy ensuite and an exercise room. Definitely saw Patrick having like doors he couldn't open, and then okay, that one's, yes, that one's locked. Just totally normal. Okay. To meet Betty.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck
again,
by the
way more
realization
kinky
that
than
it's
I would
been
have expected from the
entirely
bed.
too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Well.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one
Very
closer
plushy.
subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
And yeah, kinky. Jeez. Man, I feel like I know you.
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
The like pillow pants are fun.
We've been sleeping
Quilted
together
pillow
so many
pants.
years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I suppose.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Truly.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I mean, that's not really my thing. Sure.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way,
Even if it's
Skylar
all
told
kind of
me
imaginary.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh.
Let's not be too
how
forward.
lovely.
Not that I think she'd have a problem
Come
with
back
that.
soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Do I need to turn this up at all? Maybe a tiny bit.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, there are still charges, but I don't think there's any like time limit or anything.
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Oh my.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
That is exactly what I did. Huzzah! Okay.
Good morning.
Okay.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent
like
to
to
you
know.
for a reason. A well, mysterious reason.
It's okay.
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you can ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date. Any other questions? You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Yeah, but also could I not just leave the glasses behind and like get groceries or something?
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
At least they're very clear about that.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Okay. Very good metaphor, my dear.
Any other questions?
I mean, I'm assuming the answer to that is just talk to her.
That might be it for this little Dateviators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, sorry, I need to take this phone call. It's the vet. So, 1 second. Okay, sorry, we're back. Okay. Hey, game. There we go. They're just telling me that they've filled Tega's new small prescription because he needs that because he's an idiot. So, all right, what we got on the rumors? Oh, okay. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Okay, but also that's the only. Okay, there were like more yesterday, so I'm mildly confused. But all right. Is it not? I guess it's not alphabetical. Because I was expecting Betty to be closer to the top. I almost said Clier because I was waiting for closer or higher at the same time. So, resting fluff, big hugs, dislikes morning. I should read these, but there's just too many things at the moment. I could follow up with Maggie There's so many things though. So many things. And so there's 5 charges. Whatever. We'll do the recommended thing and talk to Maggie for the moment. Okay, well, cool. The door's fixed. I'm glad. Maybe Dorian fixed himself up. Okay, Maggie.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Sure, Maggie. Whatever you say. I mean... Sure.
Oh, I see. I can do that. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
Okay, what's the case, Maggie?
Sometimes
Tell me.
I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
We noticed.
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Nope.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
That's cute.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Okay. Glad someone
I
got to the
also
bottom
cracked the
of it.
caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Where do they all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
Okay. Wait, so are the dust bunnies sedatable? Or is it just the couch? Because the new rumor notification implies something. I do not canonically have a
matched
dog.
the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
What, date everything? Clearly. They're getting around you, I see.
Pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case.
Tell me more!
I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
Also, she's like, I've been doing this case, blah blah blah, since 2 in the morning. Okay, what were you all suspicious about yesterday?
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
The trash can is gonna be David Harbour's take on Oscar the Grouch. Perhaps.
That is to say, it was asking him out.
Apparently I have to click
described how
that.
his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
Okay.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But
Here's
he
the catch.
doesn't know who it is.
The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would?
Sure, let's help.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it
Just
did
one
have
initial,
a single
huh?
initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian
Okay,
might
what's
have
the
a clue for
initial,
us.
Maggie? Okay.
I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
think I could get away with covering the day of the week, because then that way we'll get all the options. Dip a corner in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Try all the
Give
things.
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Well, now you have to taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Just literally all of the
She
things.
focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes. It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
I don't know what that means it is.
What
It
should we
doesn't
look
tell
at
me
next?
that much. But it dissolves, it's starchy and edible, and burns slower than real paper. Okay.
A stylized letter M.
It's definitely not you, right, Maggie?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Okay, at least we don't have to wake him up.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from.
So, you know.
I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Suppose the kitchen. Okay,
I've narrowed
that's
it
the
down
only
to
option.
4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
You just have to pick one. Oh, ugh. Of course, these are. So apparently, even having my face all the way up here does not magically fix it, but that's okay. I don't even know where to put my damn face, which is not entirely true. Palia and Woward's pretty obvious, but you know, sure.
This seems like an interesting idea, but the
I don't know who
clues, I just
Mateo
don't
is.
see what the truffles have to do with blankets.
Fair enough.
Sorry, but I don't think that's right. Perhaps you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying to help. It really
Okay.
was very sweet of you.
That's it? I don't know. Do we want to date Maggie or just be friends? Are we just dating, like actually dating just everyone, basically? Sure, whatever. She's cute.
I could see myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have complementary skills. I would be the daring detective. You the administrative sort. The pretty type, you know?
Jeez, rude. Yeah, damn straight I'm the pretty type.
I'd fancy that.
Alright. But definitely, like, I guess the truffles and edible paper also doesn't really fit for Maggie, but, you know. Oh, okay, so that's the whole thing. Okay, trash can. I feel like it's gotta be something kitchen-y, right? What shall we talk to? Oh, close, please. Apparently I have lots of soy sauce. What about a mug or something? Sure, let's just try this randomly. Random decision.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched.
An air fryer?
But it's more than that. You
What
feel
is-
as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it
Okay,
seems.
maybe we don't date literally everyone if this is gonna be like this Darth Vader ass dude.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
Sure.
He's handsome in a sterile and
Why is
intimidating
he
sort of way.
growling at
but you
me?
can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Fryer Errol. Well, I guess he is in fact an air fryer. I wasn't sure if it was like a coffee maker type thing or air fryer, but that air fryer makes sense. I reek. That's rude.
You reek. You reek of sin and grease.
Okay. You sure the grease isn't you, buddy?
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Oh, you're too good for that because you're an air fryer. The fucking religious music in the background.
Would it comfort you if I told you my name then?
Sure, buddy.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Okay.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
Okay. I'm not taking shit of yours, bro. Fine, I'll hold his hand, whatever.
You
What's
reach for
gonna
his
happen?
hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at
This is
first,
what you
glaring
wanted,
at
bro.
you in surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robe.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch.
Well,
But
then
it is
be
not
less
yet
dramatic,
too late
bitch.
to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Okay.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
What is impure
The
heat
path
here?
to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly
Non-convection?
simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
So it's since it's some
Is
religious
our Lord
trauma
not
type
most
shit.
Generous?
Praised be his name.
Yes, that's it.
Whatever. man.
Praise him.
I mean, I'm doing it sarcastically, but he doesn't
Do
have
you
to know
wish
that.
to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Okay, buddy. Press me, Friar, for I have food sinned. Like, it's just funny.
Speak, my
I
child.
gotta.
What is it you wish to confess?
At McDonald's yesterday. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. Stole a pack of gum, sure.
That is not the sort of sin the church
I
is
figured.
concerned with. I respect the devotion to purity, but our Lord cares not about sins of property. If you do not have food-related sin, specifically
gum.
concerned with oil and improper cooking techniques, then I do not have any absolution to grant you. Please come back when you have something
Okay.
of that nature to confess. I have duties I must tend to for now, but I will be here when you are ready.
Wasn't expecting that much sass from my air fryer, but alright. Is it the microwave? Is it the microwave that loves Dorian? Maybe. What's in this cabinet? Can't open it? Apparently not. Interesting. Yeah, this is the coffee maker. So much cereal also. Alright, I'm gonna try the microwave. Although, actually, oops, Dirk. Dust under the couch. The stackables is definitely the washer and dryer. The deaths of Harper's hamper. Reggie. Soggy bottom boy. Okay. Alright. Why so cereal? Exactly. Exactly. Where's Fryer? There he is. Liam O'Brien also feels like a familiar name, but I don't know. Microwave! Also, what the fuck is in the microwave?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Jesus.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
Okay.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The fucking dish shield. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good.
Oh my
You'll need
God.
all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Jesus.
Look at you.
I don't know if that was
Sorry,
look at you or
it's
luck
been a while
at you.
since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Dude, are you good?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Jesus. Is he gonna get offended if anything? I'm just leaning into the sarcasm.
What the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
I mean, even though you try to ignore them. Which face is your favorite?
Lester. He always knows just the right thing to scream. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
Indeed, sir.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to
Buddy,
go
you have
feral.
shit living right next to you.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now. Death via nasal spears.
What? Doesn't sound like a great
Listen,
solution.
it's a big upgrade from the nasal crowbar method, okay?
I will, in fact, take his word for it.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
I still don't know what would I have been obliterated by,
Colonel
sir?
Furness was sending a division from across the Barrens. I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they do. I'm very resilient. Yeah.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Took you this long to ask? Oh, definitely dead. Oh no, we don't do tendies in the microwave. We do tendies in the air fryer.
Cruck! Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Like this must just be so fun to make. So fun. Thanks, bruh.
It's Luke, but I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to
I'm like
discuss.
unreasonably fixated on
Dangerously
trying to
little
figure out who
time
M
before
is.
Our mission commences.
20 minutes to nap.
There's no time! I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
He did not. Sure, man.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel.
The Citadel of Death.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Okay. Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in
So
an
maybe we
instant,
don't do that
killing
then, Link.
millions.
Huh?
At worst, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville.
The scenic suburb of Deathville.
Home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was
Oh,
permanently
God.
welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Maybe don't blow shit up,
Swarmer's
buddy.
subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war. Of course there's a war! There's always a war!
Dude is not
I need
chill.
you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Okay, and if I don't, what then? Ah. Sorry. I'm trying to. Is this gonna be better? We're just gonna bounce around. We're just gonna bounce around the screen like a fucking DVD logo. Can I have my tendies then?
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
Why did you say it like that?
But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Okay, I guess.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Okay, sir.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay, but do I need to talk to Colonel Furnace now? Because I feel like I need to talk to Colonel Furnace now. Fine. The FOMO dots are gonna kill me if I don't check them off like every time. See, that also seems like a familiar name, but I don't fucking know. Wait, what? Was there another one? What's the other one? Is there another one? Oh, Maggie has an update. I see. Alright. I guess that included stuff, but yeah. Suppose I should just save. Because that seems like a good plan. Alright, how do I get under the couch? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Let's do it.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
Uh-huh. She's a little disheveled.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey. It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
I don't know how I feel about the little bits of dust.
I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood? Okay, I love that. 10 out of 10. Lint Eastwood. Alright.
She holds the little creature up.
It's very cute. Meorp! You're like, no, he's cute.
Finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Gorgeous grime.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
She is very dirty.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay.
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Dust is made of sloughed off skin cells.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
That's disgusting. I don't want to be rude, but that's disgusting.
Well then, why don't you just come on back when you put your prejudices aside? Or don't.
I made Clint Eastwood angry. Lily is at the door, so Lily gets to come in. Lily, Jesus. Like, scrambled into the room and almost got hit by the door. Lily, why? Hi. I love you. Now I have to. Oh, here comes Tycho. Now I gotta fix the camera to have more cat. Hi, Tycho. How's it going? Okay, kitty time. Lily, where are you going? Oh, little boy. Okay. God, I'm so afraid that he's just gonna poop everywhere tonight. I'm so worried. Lily, come sit. Do we have to have dedicated Lily time while you bonk your face into my mic as usual? Yeah? Hi. BB. Oh, sweet girl. Okay, we're gonna go hide in the corner. Yeah? Alright. And the little boy is so sleepy already. See, this is why they get to come back in like half an hour to an hour after I kicked them out the first time, because then he's sleepy instead of a menace. Lily's usually fine, but you know, she ran away from the boys earlier. Lily, what? You're not getting more treats right now. Not yet. Not happening. Hey, come sit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Slurp slurp to you too. Yeah. Don't walk on my keyboard, please. Hi. Pretty lady. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. So pretty. So soft. Okay, fine, fine. Now, Belgar, you're just encouraging her. Yes, Lily butt. Lily, you do not get the whole container of treats. Oh my god. Lily! You glance over and stare right into it? Yeah, it has that effect. Good job, Tycho. Good boy. Lily. 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 It's not. Lily! You're so dumb. Come here, child. In the lap. All the way. Close enough. Crunch, 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 crunch. One more. More, Mom. Oh my goodness. You're so dramatic. Y'all. Slurp, slurp, slurp. There's no more. There's no more. You can come sit in my lap. You're not gonna, but you can. But there's no more treats right now. That's it. You got your treat. I said you weren't gonna get any treats, and then Nulgar was like, no, you get treats, and that's it though. There's only one treat. More. Lily, sit down. Lily, sit down. Why do you not have any chill, baby girl? None whatsoever. I can't read shit with you in front of the screen either. Hey. Yeah, baby. Hey, come sit. Hey, Lily, stop shoving the microphone. No, I live to shove the microphone. Lily, come sit. No more treat. Not right now. You're like, save it for if Elaine shows up or something. You know? Something like that. Okay, well, if you're gonna hunker down there, fine. But yeah. No, still no more treat right now. You go to sleep. You've had your treat in your bath. Go to sleep. He's like, no, I sniff your hand. Kind of sucks that it has to do, like, the finding the game again thing. I feel a little bit bad about calling the Dust Bunny disgusting, but also Dust Bunny kind of gross. Ooh, I have a Discord message. Sorry for calling you gross, Dolly, but you're kind of gross though. A sassy, classy, take no lip ahead, be in charge, and probably pissed her off with your prejudices against Dust. I did piss her off immediately. That is the thing that I did. Hi, baby girl. Sam!
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Sure.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
Got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
So what was it?
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
Kajinka's out of stuff in her house. Sure.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now,
yes,
right? Like,
I do.
If you
I'm
were
sorry,
literally
Sam.
anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this
Fuck,
up?
I don't know.
Fuck,
you
I don't know.
seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Hi, baby. Can you come sit, sweetheart? Why? Why are you being silly? Don't disrespect the date theaters.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Sam. Hi, Lily. Can you sit? Can you chill? Can you be a chill little baby? Lily, where are you going? There's no more treat over there. You ate your treat. It's gone. It is within you. It has become part of the Lily. You are your own treat now. Congrats. I love you. Yeah. I'm gonna leave and be mad at me if I stop petting you. Probably. Alright. So Sam laughed at me, but fair. I could go talk to Betty. I mean, I'm assuming it's the whole bottle, but I like how the highlight is just on the cork in the stand. Lily, stop it. Okay, that's a water heater, and I actually do know what the water heater looks like and who voices her, and she's hot, so just throwing that out there. But, where's Captain Furnace? Because I want to know. I'm very curious. It's the vacuum, which is, Zeno Robinson. Hi. Yeah, kabonk. Thank you. I love you. Yeah. Did you give me a big bonk because you desperately need attention? Yeah, I know I love you. Uh-huh. Yes. You're so dramatic, child. At least you're a sweet little baby. Mostly. Hi. But yeah, no furnace in here, which kind of makes sense because it's the laundry room. Which sometimes could have a furnace in it. I mean, my laundry room has a furnace in it. But it doesn't really look like I have a basement. So maybe, I mean, I suppose I could have radiators instead of a furnace, but would be really weird if it was upstairs. Hi, baby girl. The box and the shelf are different things. There's another trash can. I don't know if all the trash cans are the same or different. We could also talk to... I'm going to talk to the hot water heater because I already know.
Normally you try to
Look at her.
avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber.
Look at her, she's
after
hot.
all.
Lily's face. You're so silly. Oh, baby. Yes, baby. Oh, baby. So fucking dramatic. Yeah? You a pretty little baby. You doing your little air biscuits with your little happy face with your chin rubs. Yeah. You're such a drama queen, sweetheart. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Lily. If I wasn't wearing my brace, it would be a lot easier to just like reach over and pet her with the non-clicking hand. But I suppose I could just try to click with the left hand. But yes, I am. Oh God, for fuck's sakes. There. I am, in fact, no plumber.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
It's just very
she doesn't seem to
stylish.
notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
So this is Deborah
She
Wilson,
fans
and
at
I
her
love
face
it.
with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out.
I
Which
mean, you
wasn't
said
often.
came down.
See, I'm made of the good stuff.
But
Southern made and
But you're
made
not
to
in the
last.
basement, babe. You look like your quality, sure. I'll be
Your eyes don't lie to
flattered.
you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
We like Winifred.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Lily, sit the fuck down. I was actively petting you. You don't need to be in my face. Yes, come back.
It's a pleasure.
I feel like she wouldn't like being called Winnie, so I'm not gonna jump in with that.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can
Yeah,
do
it's
right
Deborah
now.
Wilson.
got
I can
work to take
confirm
care
that, but I'm like 90% sure, and it's a very different role than what I've seen her in, and I enjoy it. I think I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is, if I'm remembering correctly.
Did you just ask your
It
water
doesn't
heater
not
what she
sound
does?
like her, but she is putting like some sauciness onto it. I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's
Hey.
about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
I don't know who Daisuke
I need
is.
some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
See, this is the one thing where it would just be nice if the voice actors' names were right there. Most of her recent roles had 3D models looking like her, so that throws you off. Exactly. But also she's just like, why did you... Lily just walked across my boob to get over there. Why? Oh, weirdo. You're weird. Where is she? Winifred. Yeah, see, I told you, I'm not losing my mind. But yeah, like, she's also not, like, talking in a sultry voice in most of her roles. So, like, it's definitely, yeah, boob is almost lap, so progress, I mean, I guess. I don't know if just walking across it counts. Oh, little Lily, my baby girl. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's... take Winifred all for yourself. Oh my. Oh, when you drop her name, you have usually looked it up on IMDb. I mean, yeah, fair, but like, I actually do, off the top of my head, know who Deborah Wilson is, at least. So. Hello, baby. Oh, I love you. Also, I do appreciate the, okay, the battery is empty on my phone as well, I suppose. But I do appreciate the work you're doing looking shit up. It's helpful. See, like, it looks like you talk to the floor from this angle, but see, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, we don't have no charges left, so I guess we're going to bed. Yeah, the name is familiar since Mad TV, but you wouldn't have recognized this voice. Yeah, that's completely fair. I didn't recognize her. I didn't know that because I recognized her voice through that character either. It's just that, like, I watched Patrick play a little bit of it the other day, and she was one of the ones he talked to, and both of us were like, oh shit, that's Deborah! So, yeah. There's so many! Where do I even go? You know what? Let's go talk to Washford and Drysdale, because Drysdale is Neil. And we have like 2 or 3 clues to go talk to the Stackables.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman.
Baby girl.
He doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
How
Greetings,
dare
weary
I?
traveler.
The fucking window to his pecs and abs is very funny to me for whatever reason. I am amused. I am weary, thanks for noticing.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes.
Wow, so unimpressed.
Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Oh, no.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
You sure are, buddy. Oh, I don't have enough sass. Yeah, I'll just be really flattering, because why not?
It isn't something I chose. I am awash.
He sure is the drama. Yeah, he is.
Countless
And his
times.
counterpart is Neil, who is also the drama. Yeah, this is true. I do not, in fact, have any sass.
Countless stories. I am filled with
I suspect I could get sass by befriending this guy.
all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are
Jesus.
broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways and schoolyards.
I love you. You're so dramatic, Miss Baby. You could be buddies with Washford. Lily could just stand in front of the washing machine yelling for hours, and he would have someone to converse with.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats.
It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Yummy.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
Jesus, Washburn.
I am surrounded by it.
Okay. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the wash for too long. I'm sorry? Yeah, sure.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal? What's that?
You have no idea.
No, I don't. Tell me.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
Okay.
Blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me.
Jesus Christ.
The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
No, but it does go down the drain.
Nothing does.
Jesus. So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that?
Good question, buddy.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
That sounds about right. That isn't the story? Oh god.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn?
That wasn't the story at all.
With the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
Oh no. Purse eyebrows, sympathetically. Sigh, sympathetically. Nod, sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs. Oh.
I did not expect the washing machine to be so fucking dramatic.
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Haven't what?
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An
really, he's straight out of a soap opera. This is a good point that I had not really considered, but that is a good pun that probably absolutely crossed the writer's table during making this game.
To the vault of paved heaven.
What is the vault of paved heaven, Washburn?
Were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans.
Past tense. But the
that's why I said had.
Between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Okay, but you are still on top of each other, so.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him.
Jesus Christ.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Okay.
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Okay, but like with what though?
The bright cord severed. He abandoned, and when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
There's literally no wall, guys. Whoa.
Yes, it's been years.
As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood.
Indeed.
All moving things come to an end. Knotted Willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion. You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
He's getting notched under a willow. What?
Thank you.
Maybe.
Sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
I still don't understand how the dryer is apparently too busy to tumble with him when I'm still, you know, using the dryer, presumably. I'm just gonna there. Hi, Lily. Okay, anyway, let's, oh, I can crouch. Interesting. I can, in fact, talk to Neil Newman, the dramatic dryer. So let us do that.
Bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His
I
hair is streaked with
love
grey,
all of the socks.
and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello
sure
there,
is.
new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Maybe.
Yes.
So yeah, like it's immediately obvious that this one is Neil. It's fairly distinctive. You may be excited. Lily, what do you want from me?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Okay. Very Neil coded? Yeah, like, yeah. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes.
It is just
I
Astarion
am
turned to 12, that is
thrilled.
correct.
Champagne.
Presumably he's the top, yes? Probably.
Or you might, in reality, be a dud.
Oh, baby girl.
Like it. A ball. That happens. And I've already committed to excitement. I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
I suppose. Sure.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense.
Do you?
I'm a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Oh. Oh. I need more skills.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Rude. But rude.
You think this, do you? Such
Why did
adorable
Patrick get to
self-delusion.
just be like, yeah, I work out and it was fine, and I'm getting dragged like this?
Indeed. I am an enthusiast.
I don't know what he did
Anyone
differently.
challenges all sides of my glorious vessel. Jared, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Yeah, like, I don't know why this was such a different, like, path when Patrick talked to him.
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain.
Oh my god, that's
no, wait,
relatable.
I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Sure, buddy.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Why do you leave my pets to be in the way? Why do you do that? Sure.
Awesome. Yes. As incapable of inspiring awe.
Hi.
Just like
Come back here.
Yes? Yes.
Lily. Lily! Yes.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
I don't know who either of those people are.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll just ask.
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence. She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas.
And who's Mayor Celia?
We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell.
Oh, BB.
She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. I'm amazing.
Sure, buddy.
What do you think?
And tell me who Tidus is.
Tidus! The detergent! If you think I'm dramatic.
Oh god! Tidus is more dramatic than the two of you?
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, no.
So, you've met her then?
But...
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some... dark and deeply held feelings.
Do I need to talk to the fucking detergent now?
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Same here, weirdly. Let's get it rocking.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia.
See, like, this is just Neil having a lot of fun. What's the best thing to deadlift?
What do you think?
The washing machine?
The washing machine. Yes, the washing machine. My Washford.
Uh-huh. Bring up some trauma, let's go.
I used to use Washford. Honor thy glutes.
Let's go get him, fix all this old communication to get a real workout in. Yeah, do it.
Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me, my truest love and friend. Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
Sorry, babe. No such luck. A mite?
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. I ain't no boa. Call Washford for me. No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
Like you just did? I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists.
The metaphorical distance, perhaps.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
I don't know, man. Cause, like, I want to, like, further that, but I also don't want to, like, spend all of my charges in a day talking to the same two characters. I don't know. Maybe we talk to Tidus first? Oh, it's literally just Tidus. Tidus, yes.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring.
I mean,
she glares at you like she means to run you through. She also
I can be down with that.
Scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat,
I am also
all you
here
can do
for
is
it,
marvel
Hendrix.
at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Tina Syndrome, okay. Nice.
You? Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. Okay. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me.
Yes.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage,
You've
sacrificing
never wanted to
themselves
taste
be
a
reborn
Tide
yet
Pod
again.
more in your life. Fair.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet
The new
me.
Tide Pod challenge. This hot lady.
I confess to you, civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you or if I am impressed by your fortitude. Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim.
Oh, yep, here's
For
the poetry.
converse, strange at altar side untold. You're not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you.
I'm just
But now
that
is not the
special,
time.
Titus.
My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to
What?
win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
How will I know when that is?
You won't.
Cool. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, Neil. I might know who Allegra Clark is. Maybe not. Dude likes duty, honor, that kind of stuff. She's pretty. Also,
Valdivianites!
Right.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm
We've
writing to you from
added
the
the middle
awe-inspiring
name.
beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker
Jesus.
system. No, tonight,
DRM.
our consumers,
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah,
employees,
good
and
point.
shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Semper Fi, huh? Okay. Also, I'm struggling so hard to figure out what SF6 is. Wait, anti-woke military jokes, or anti-military jokes, is this game woke? You didn't get that from, I think we wandered into woke as soon as your job's been replaced by an AI 3 minutes after you got it. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Okay. Yeah, not necessarily familiar, but that does feel fitting. She's the muscle mummy Roman new fighter. So yeah, very fitting then. Okay, we have 2 left. I am half tempted to talk to Drysdale, or not, to Dorian again. There's also Florence and whatever the hamper's name was. We could talk to Washford again. Could try talking to Winifred again. And also there's 8 million other things that we could talk to. So, I don't know. Yeah, in that game she's in the tournament to find someone who can beat her so she can marry them. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, so Daisuke, I don't know what that is. Daisuke might be like the shower or something. Yeah, Florence the floor. And we don't know who River is either. But yes, Harper's hamper. Yeah, I don't know who Mayor Celia is at this point. I don't know about Dirk either. Well, alright, Harper, let's go.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2.
I mean, yes?
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw,
baby.
with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
Where are you
The other
going?
is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Hi, baby. I love you. You are so needy today. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you knocking my glasses off my face.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Thank you, Lily.
I never said you were
There's
stupid,
so much cat hair
but I
here.
am starting to think you're insane.
Charming.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
The super cute top, though, by the way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Also, the fucking tattoo of the, like, why?
Like you
Very
don't
good.
cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you. Their expressions
Yeah, the
change.
tattoo's very funny.
Oh, hi.
See, and once again, I'm like, is my face in a terrible place? I don't know. Do I just there? Slightly smaller Raz for today. I suppose I could also make the game smaller, because that's a thing that normal people do. Yes, she's the hamper. I'm assuming he's just the dirty laundry. I don't know for sure. But she's also got the dirty laundry on her back, so I'm not entirely sure.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Also, the charms on her necklace are clothing. There's pants and a shirt. Her has to be like, poof.
Yeah, just fine.
He is rocking the skirt. He is. He's also rocking several other pairs of pants. And I think underwear around his leg? I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile, Lily aiming to consume the screen. Yeah. Like, I could just make the game small. Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. But yeah, just
The
fine.
energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though.
Okay, this is
Dirkie and I know
Dirk,
you well.
I guess.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Dirkie. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Super cute. Hella cute. Yes.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
So, yep. Yep, that I do believe that is a pair of underwear and shorts and a skirt and pants and then several socks.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Gasp.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
Oh, Laura Bailey and Johnny Young Bosch. That's great. I don't know who Johnny is offhand, but obviously I know who Laura is.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to
don't
content concerns.
Think I'm particularly worried about that? Like, I don't think that there's gonna be anything in here that's gonna be particularly
No
upsetting to me, so it
Carry
should be
on.
fine, probably.
He is a very dirty boy. isn't
Yeah, okay. Just that. He was the original Black Ranger, that's fun.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts.
Or a Black Ranger, one of them, okay.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Are y'all good?
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
Like, I'm sorry, I am being so fucking indecisive about this, but like, if I do this, it'll cover some of that, but they're talking it anyway, and then I'm not covering any of the character art. Is that fucking better? Why am I like this? Why am I overthinking this so much? But yeah, they're announcing names and also just reading the voice lines out. So maybe that's fine. He was the one that was in the movie. They did some weird changes in the first set. Fair enough. I mean, next time we play this, I might just shrink the game down a little bit so that we can see everything without it being an issue, but yeah.
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Okay, I'm not gonna completely
What?
pretend. Wait, what?
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Okay.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
This is definitely like a different voice profile for Laura.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Yikes.
Harper is silent for a very long time.
That's hurtful.
But you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices.
Oh my god. I don't know how to fix that problem. I kind of want to talk to Winifred again. Oh, wrong turn. Kind of. Cause like, why not? I don't know. I should talk to the bed more probably. But again, there's only 5 characters a day.
There you are,
I'd be picky.
sweetness. I was just thinking about you. I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time
How
to
would I
stay
trap
if you wanna
Dorian?
talk some. Depends on
I
how
figured
up and
like
about
later
you
at
are,
night
really.
would be better. So
The more you do, the more I gotta do.
I mean, how would I not have known that? But whatever.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
It'll make more sense later. All right. I should
It's
talk
what
to
I'm
Dorian
here
again.
to do.
You can do that in the morning, I suppose.
Goodness, it's what I love to do.
Oh, baby girl. Dramatic Lily. Lily so drama.
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
I mean, I guess.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Ooh, secrets.
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect.
Excellent.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Okay.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that. Oh yeah. You picking up what I'm saying.
I mean, yes, I am not that naive.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
That's nice.
I miss that little kid sometimes. What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me?
Just now.
You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it.
Fair enough.
Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it.
Good.
Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
Like, the thing, it's really hard to decide whether I'm gonna spend these 5 charges, like, meeting more of them, or, like, working on relationships with the ones I've already started.
More? You gotta come back.
Because, like, clearly there's many conversations to be had with all of them.
It's time I check in on my boy Washford. And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that?
I didn't
hunky
say
man?
I didn't like him. I mean, I guess that kind of was the
He's
implication.
just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did, huh?
That is a hell of a pose.
Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got.
Jeez.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day
girl.
he wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Lily, my goodness.
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Hey, Lily, I love you.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with
Jesus.
him. Ooh! I think I said too much. What? They got a thing going on?
They do got a thing.
What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Oh, I don't wanna crush your dreams, Winnie, but hi,
Winifred
Lily.
lets out a sigh.
What are we doing, sweetheart? Oh, kabonk. Why are we bonking? What are we bonking for?
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be.
What are you doing, child?
Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud.
They are a bit of a bonded pair. They sure are.
Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense.
I appreciate you, Winnie.
But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them.
Come here.
I love sharing them with you.
Come back. Baby girl. Baby Lily. Okay, bye. It sure is a water heater. Isn't she hot?
I see you around, sweetheart.
Literally and figuratively. Because, like, damn, girl. Lily, stop. No, I must aggressively headbutt microphone. And then you put it back and I must headbutt it again. Lily. Why are you like this? I want to see what happens when I do it when I'm out of charges. Yeah, okay. Just figured I'd check. Because I wasn't expecting it to let me do the thing at all. Lily, why are you in the way, baby girl? Oh. Okay. Lily, stop. Okay, David Most has more to say.
Yo.
Okay, so
boy, David Most.
Yeah, those mojitos ain't virgin, buddy.
Live from the best
Can you
virgin mojito
stop?
bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
Yeah, virgin, indeed.
Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Oh my god. So, yep, nobody give David Most any more mojitos. Or margaritas, whichever it was, I forget.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Is this Frederick
I see
or
you've had the
whatever?
opportunity to test out the prototype.
Uh-huh. You can see me?
I have remote access.
I
Allows
hate
me
it.
to analyze the back-end system data.
Okay, as long as you're not
Would you
literally
think that I just
watching
hand
me.
over absolute control of a device this powerful.
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash.
It sure was.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
And without
I know protecting
any
it is not a
explanation.
responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Yeah, why?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Yeah, he is.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay, bye, bud. Rude. Okay, bedtime. I feel like it's weird that when you get up, you're at the end of the bed instead of like here. Like, did I crawl out the end? Hum. I'll do the little treat because I have my little treat. No, Lily, it's a fucking candy. Not for you. And now it's for no one because it was on the floor. She just heard thing hit floor and was like, oh my god, a treat. No. There's nothing for you here. I don't know if we might lose the cat on this one. All right. I am so covered in Lily fluff. It's ridiculous. No treats for you either. No. Okay, now we've lost both cats over treats that didn't exist. Like, not fully lost, not yet anyway, but... Do I need to give you guys a treat because now you're expecting one? I don't want to, though. That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, children. I did my squats! Lily, come back. Tycho, go sleep. Okay, fine. Hendrix has decided that you deserve treats. It wouldn't have been my choice, but apparently that's what we're doing. Tycho. Bibi. Yeah. Oh, lick, lick, nibble. Ow, ow. Supposed to bite the treat, not my hand, Tycho. Lily. Lily. It's right here. Why are you dumb? Lap. In the lap. All the way. You still dropped it. You're not supposed to slurp both fingers. You're supposed to let Tycho have some treat dust, but no. Oh, yes, okay, yum, yum. Very good, delicious. Spoiled baby. Spoiled babies. Both so spoiled. So spoiled. Bonk. I had to bonk the Lily back. She deserved the bonk. See, Tycho went back to sleep. Hendrix decided to fulfill your expectations. Now go back to sleep. Okay. Yeah, if it could stop taking a whole minute to fucking load the screen back in, that'd be great. Lily, come sit. You are in the way. My stinky darling. My stinky baby. Bonk expectations, yes. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Sit. What? What do you think is happening? Alright, alright. Where are we at with rumors? Lily. Lily! Yeah, River. Right. We were gonna talk to Dorian. That's what we were gonna do.
The way to the bedroom is
Yeah,
through.
so now it's not front Dorian, it's just Dorian. And then she leaves and Tycho follows. Rude! Hendrix, Pog, your package is 2 hours away, so it'll take 3 more days to get here. Yep, sounds about right. The way to the bedroom is through me. I mean, yep.
Unless you were completely
But
barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
No, I didn't, and I'm already in the bedroom, so chill, Dorian.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
It's
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Rather no more organic? I'm assuming. There's indeed a trapdoor somewhere for Trap Dorian. I see. That makes sense.
Stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know? If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
I don't think she's hard to
She
spot.
might
She's
look
right
like
on
any
the
old book,
fucking dresser.
but she's one that you authored.
Y'all.
You can find her on the dresser. Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you? Enjoy.
Okay, well that was not as productive as I would have liked, but oh well. I know that there are several characters in here. Now I'm looking for a trapdoor though. Sometimes there's like attic space, you know. You know. It's two different cat clocks, so I do wonder if those are the same character. That's so many things. I feel like I gotta know what the yoga ball is like, right? Do we gotta know? Do we gotta know about the yoga ball / yoga mat? Maybe? Maybe? Also, okay, that one's still locked, and you'll send me the next train, it's on the floor. Fair enough. I mean, like, that is the more reasonable assumption, frankly, but fucking electrical box is a character, because of course it is. That's wild. Anyway, I want to know who the yoga ball is. I'm just so very curious. Because the pubs are playing Keep Away with a Piece of Wood.
Sports equipment, and the next, you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I mean, the fucking elbow pads that are just roller skates is great. So he's just the sports equipment, not specifically the yoga ball, I guess.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Why are they shading me so hard? I didn't say that I'm unfit.
Bending down to peer at you through his
Rude.
legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Wait, why am I underneath him?
Oh, hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I know, I could never. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
Okay. He does have shuttlecock knee pads. He does.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Shuttlecock. Exactly.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pal. Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met
I
yet.
mean, great attitude there, bud.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your
The
shoulder.
fucking shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right, Dunk.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
He's not wrong.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. TV, light switch, shelves, stinky locked door. I'm assuming that's thermostat, not alarm system. Is it time that we talk to a trash can? I think it might be time that we talk to a trash can. And then maybe Washford, I don't know. I don't know. Trash can! Because why not?
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Hey Hendrix, you gotta be nice to yourself. You just heard Dunk. Oscar time, yeah.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This
Gross.
garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess. Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today? You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
Sure, Clementine Peel
Clementine,
seems
huh?
least gross.
I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
No.
Okay.
I mean, that's very cool. But
Well,
apparently
I
I'm
do.
not smart. I still have no skills.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
I don't know, do I guess?
Wasn't planning on it. Now you go.
I'm not dating the trash can yet. I'm just meeting the trash can. No.
Go. Be free.
Okay. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Also, hi, Derek. Alright, that was a very good use of time, clearly. Oh, right, I never went back to Microwave Man, but also it's not the morning, so I don't think that's gonna matter at the moment. Okay, yeah, there's 17 doors. The goal, I guess, is to find that. Front Dorian. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Speak to the most hidden Dorian, who is presumably Trap Dorian. And speak to Dorian in the kitchen. Just unimpressed garbage can. Keep her wishes close to your heart and you'll do just fine. Okay. You saw there's definitely a cat boy / cat girl or something somewhere. Just likes Durky Poo, dislikes abandonment. Jeez. Yes. Winifred is in fact Deborah Wilson, and we love it. we love that for her. And us. It's very good.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though.
I mean,
when he does,
I don't think he
he'll stop
figured
at
that
nothing
out,
to ensure
actually.
its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, basically, yes. And yeah, Deborah being in this is wild because, like, yeah, it's great. And I love that for her, but it's definitely different than a lot of her recent roles.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
I mean, okay. Seems doable. Okay. I got nothing. A hacker on unsecured Wi-Fi. Yeah, honestly, that was my immediate thought as well. Like, really? Really? Honestly, it's probably a quick gig. True. But also, it's just silly and fun. So there's that. Where is Winifred and what skill is she going to give me? I don't know what that is. Is that empathy, presumably? Yes. Okay. I'm so tempted to just continue talking to Winifred because I like her, and we should probably pick at least one that we're like sort of focusing on. Okay, so I mean, all right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Dorian going on, isn't there? I mean, it literally said 17, so I guess I should know that. No trapdoor there. I mean, I kind of assume that it's in the room I can't go in right now, but I'm not positive of that at all. Also, I feel like River is probably the shower or bathtub. I mean, oh, I guess trapdoor could be in here too. Oh, it is. That's the trapdoor, isn't it? Okay, talk to Trapdorian and Winifred, perhaps? We could do that. Oh, did that not? Is that not a thing? Is that okay? It's not a trapdoor? Alright. Never mind, I guess.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
Sure can't. Yes, me.
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise, sometimes you just about as dense as a drain pipe.
I mean, that's not unfair, but it also didn't give me any other option.
Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I could be your himbo, Winifred.
When you swing hard, don't you?
Sure.
What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
Juicy stories.
Something told me that's what you wanted. Where did I leave off last? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I should talk to Washburn probably too.
So, remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers?
Sure thing.
There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Is that River? Is she just the water? That would make sense, I guess. She's also pretty.
River.
Okay, that is River.
Am I interrupting?
A little bit.
No, please. Come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you. giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here.
I was here
But she says nothing.
first, but okay.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me.
Well, and also
if you need a
me,
little
but-
help relaxing.
Well, isn't it
Oh,
cute?
God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience?
Hendrix, you feel like River wants to be inside Winnie Chihuahua? I mean, yeah, I guess.
You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy.
Of course.
And I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Just want to hear you say it.
Am I gonna have to fight for Winifred's attentions here?
Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
Promise?
If you give me a chance,
Dang,
I'll
girl.
have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Do I need to be jealous?
Oh, that? That was...
Not that I
That
have
was
a problem with
something,
that, really.
wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart. River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and
That
speak to
makes
me when I
sense.
got here. She's pretty special to me.
Sure.
I wouldn't call it a crush per se. Maybe I should call it a crush. Even if it was a crush, which I don't think it is. There is a lot of subtle suggestion you got going on here. Wait a moment. Look at you distracting me again.
From what?
I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story.
River's
after
the
all.
one that interrupted.
Yeah, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River. I will not give you anything of the sort.
I mean, fair,
Besides, your imagination might be more fun. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart?
Fine.
Go on now, get going.
I feel as if I have been properly chastised and I don't love it. There's too many options. But I have like at least 2 reasons to talk to Washburn, so we're
You
gonna
may
do
have
that. I
wandered
really
mad
apparently am
disquietude
third wheeling.
into a world
Apparently.
which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of you which longs to see you drowned in it.
Bro!
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow. If only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is
He's
drowned.
so extra. Nice and moist today.
I'm positively sopping. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this. For anyone but this. For anywhere but this now, my love.
No, you're on your own journey right now, man.
Come with me. Come before me. With a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors.
I don't.
In only
What?
a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor marionetted hanged man. driven
Washford
from
is a
his
lot.
cobweb strings.
Not gonna lie.
Come with me. Come into the deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
That does sound dangerous, but keep going.
Have I captured you?
Sure.
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true. We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime. I can ruin you for an afternoon. And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff while you trudge through shadowed valleys. Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love.
Valkyrie, it really is so extra, and I just feel like leaning into it because it's very funny. I just feel like River might get around Washford, Winnie, the shower, the sink, the toilet, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like there aren't really any expectations of exclusivity here.
You must understand that words
I'm just
are
gonna
not
keep
just
encouraging
shapes on a
him
page.
because it's wild.
Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind. I
To
can
what?
challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Uh-huh.
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
Uh-huh. Go right ahead. Well said, oh soppy one. I got a pun.
Do you know of Macbeth?
I guess. Wait, don't you mean like McDesk or something like? No, Macbeth
I
is
mean
public
nothing
domain.
Of the sort. I do not dabble in that drabble. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606.
I'm gonna get the feeling that Winnie might be the only person that River has some exclusivity with. Yeah, probably.
Heard but not seen it? Lived it? How disappointing.
No, I'm okay with not living Macbeth, actually. Dude, it was just something I didn't really like, or what?
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing.
Well, I guess that's what I get for not being smart enough for Washford. Why are you being such a jerk?
Jerk? Me? Why? Because I'm opinionated? Because I have the creativity to compare you to a sock?
Is that creative?
No,
We
who
judge
knows
people
nothing.
as they read the same books.
That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I. It's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul. Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room.
Why, how do you know that?
So
I read,
obsessed with
just because I
whatever
don't
you are
read
not,
Macbeth.
Whatever you do not have. What is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound.
That is not.
Stand and
You are
dare.
making a lot of assumptions
turn
right now,
around.
sir. I didn't even mean that I didn't like English class. That was a whole
My
assumption.
guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship.
T.S. Eliot.
It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Yes, of course. The poetry of it all.
You have misunderstood me, sir.
It would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that.
So many
Of
assumptions.
brightly lit eyes gradually fading.
So rude.
The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend. It is a precious
This
kind of
conversation went south so quickly.
and my heart has its share of scars. Rather than batter away at the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you.
I don't like how that went just because I didn't have higher smarts. That's just rude. And also, now I can't get higher smarts, at least not from that conversation. / relationship. Whatever. So rude. So rude. All right, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Pupperit time. We must pause for a Pabu Purrit. What is happening with your pose right now, buddy? Where are you going? He's purring. What are you doing? Where you going? Hi. Yes, thank you. I love you too. Mr. Bonk! Oh, God. Are you gonna be a problem? Because I feel like you're immediately gonna be a problem. Yeah. Right on the mouse cord. Right on the mouse cord. Yes. Who's a big boy who needs chin scratches? Yeah. No, Pablo, get off my mouse, please. Also, Lily, come back. You can come here? Oh my God. Come on. Lily. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Why is she like this? Why are you like this? Just come here. Oh my God. Pablo, get off my mouse. Get off. Get off my mouse. Why? Why our cat? Why our kitty? Bonk. Okay, Lily. Anyway. Pablo, get off my fucking mouse. Oh, good. The whole gang's here, and Tycho definitely didn't just about fall off the desk for unknown reasons. Hi, baby. Hi. Go sit in your box. Or do you just need to be here because you want to bother Daddy Pabu? Yep. Can you guys not? Can you not? Please? Buddy, take a get transitioned. Yeah. Tycho said, "Ah, yes, the keyboard? That's next to Daddy Pabu. We shall treat it as a bed." Lily, are you coming? You coming back? Or are you just gonna sit there? This is what I get for letting them back in. This is what I get. Okay, we've achieved some level of equilibrium. Just my idiots. Yes, Babu. Yes, Babu. Lily, come here. I give up. Whatever. Okay. We have turned scroll lock on too. I'm actually really annoyed about the fucking Washford conversation going that sourly. Can you? Why? What do you? No! Get off my keyboard! You are gonna fall off the desk. Hendrix, your best friend is in the side table next to the bed. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I'm intrigued. Oh, right. I have, in fact, briefly heard about this, and it is Erika Ishii, right? So, sure.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Definitely not dicks. Certainly not dicks. But yes, I did hear about the bag of sex toys and then immediately forgot about it, but... Yep. Alright. The rose is in fact great.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten
There's
what
no
it's like
subtlety
to be around
here.
someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I mean, almost?
There
Just
you
almost?
are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Well, that's definitely Erika.
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in play.
Benoit, of course. Owie, my shoulder hurts and I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never used a sex toilet in my life.
What many call sex toys, yes.
Yeah, yes, the fucking strap. But yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a reason this game is rated mature. Pabu is licking Tycho and just being a menace. Okay.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
There's so many things to talk to. I only get to pick 5 a day. Hendrix Benoit is dateable number 69 because of course they are. Of course they are.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you?
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box.
Okay, you guys are like messing with my shit.
And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Had to choose the word rectify, didn't you? Didn't you?
After all,
I see what you
you're
did there.
here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing
Yeah.
but time.
Yeah, damn, indeed.
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending,
Oh my God.
earth-shattering pleasure?
I don't know how to respond to this. We going all in, or are we cuddling and getting to know each other? Pablo, get your stupid stinky mouth off my microphone. Don't baby. I hate that you can't see the boys right now. They're being very cute, but they're also being all over my keyboard, and it's very annoying. Where you going? Okay. What you doing, Babu? Wanna come sit? Okay, bye. Either of the two would be good. I mean, yeah. Sure, whatever. Let's commit.
I knew you
I want
couldn't stay
skills.
much
I
longer.
want skills, so I'm going for, like, yeah.
Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur. Benoit is everywhere at once,
sorry.
taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Oh my! Uh-huh. Alright, excellent. Gotta scroll to that. At least we know where we're scrolling to. Alright, what? Yep. Hi, baby. Taiko's so very cute. A tool for every situation and a situation for every tool. Embrace it. Things are gonna get weird. Likes tacos, chalupas, and tortas. Dislikes shame. I mean, valid. I can't. I fucking can't with that picture. Go all in on their greatest wish. Okay. Spicy. God, I don't. There's too many options. Hey, River. Actually, like, I don't think it's not technically highlighted.
You wonder for
Okay.
a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereal.
I kind of
and
wish I
beautiful,
had talked to
but
her
there's something hard to
before
pin
the
down in
Winifred
her
encounter.
gaze. It almost feels like
The
she's
Ben had
watching
to
your
experience
every
me hanging
move,
out with Ben.
waiting to
I
see
don't
what
think
you'll do.
I don't think Betty minds, frankly.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands. Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Yeah, you should be naked every day and I still don't even know your name.
Sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the
I
mystery.
mean, I do already know, but...
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
Jeez.
I'm River.
Sorry? She is very pretty.
What can I do
The
for you?
dress is very pretty. I mean, I don't care.
Just
nope,
River.
nope. Very few
Like
of the other ones have
chair.
last names, so. Like a chair.
Cher. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
I hate it.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
Uh-huh.
She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Uh-huh. I don't know if it's like take brace off time or not, because it hurts again, but I don't know if taking off is gonna make it better or not. It just sucks, because I just had a massage this morning and it was better, and now it hurts again. I don't like it. She has the range, darling.
She does. I wish I did too.
I'm pretty sure you do, River.
Is there a version of me you like best?
Because, yeah, there's
Water,
a bunch of versions.
Steam, ice, some form in between.
Don't make her scary is my problem. She gonna be offended if I, like, pick the wrong one?
Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
Oh my god. Is it amateur? I mean, there probably is.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely
Oh,
uncomfortable.
I'm sorry, River.
She looks everywhere but at you.
I've
Look,
ruined it.
I've been here.
I've
way
ruined it.
too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
Please wait. She is gone. Also, I should probably start saving more often. Alright. Cause yeah. Cause maybe then I could not fuck things up. I don't know. She is, in fact, shy. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Too many options. Also, I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to, like, Washford on behalf of Drysdale. Cause, like, there wasn't really any of that option. Is it time to talk to the toilet? Or, no, you know what? Just the bathtub, straight up. Do it.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Inherited home. Interesting.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating
Wait, was
air
I
of
the
luxury
kid
and
then?
privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath.
The fucking
She
Britney
strides
Spears-ish
forward,
music.
grabbing you by the arm.
I mean, I guess that is the shape of that, but it's weird how much it looks like a phone.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
Okay.
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
She's got bath bombs for earrings. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
Uh-huh.
Do I know you?
In theory, yes.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
That tracks. She's got like little like lion feet. She's got silly little bathtub feet.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay.
I don't know where your pizza is either.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
Bathsheba. Sure, comfortable giving orders.
Yeah, I am a princess.
Are you?
Not literally, but basically.
But basically.
Fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Probably.
Well, sure. I mean,
not
I
a
have tons
queen,
of
just
friends.
princess, apparently.
Who's popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me.
Didn't actually give me an option.
You should ask
I would have
those
given her
special
the
glasses
tea.
of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
Like
Just
what?
good manners, you know.
Suppose I could talk to Skylar. There's too many things to talk to. I barely even left the bedroom today. Big whiff. Okay. Wow. Second to last. Alright. But honestly, I am just genuinely super curious about, like, the difference in personality between her and the shower down here. I gotta know.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering,
Okay.
artist you see before you.
I also like the loofah corsage. It's not corsage. Or, no, it is. Yes. Anyway.
Oh, wait, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
I was wondering if we were going to go in an Elvis-y direction, and
We're
apparently
expecting
the answer
company,
is yes.
Especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself
Got the non-slip Elvis shower
and a
curtain.
mighty
Yeah.
fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Okay.
Or maybe you're more of a
Sure. Probably just plain old salt.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
Uh-huh.
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway.
So Johnny Splash then, huh?
No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I mean, like, I'm fine with the friendship, but sure.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
The new Dateable little musical jingle gives me some
And I just
serious
wanna
game
make
changer
absolutely
vibes
sure
in a way.
Whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality. A gentle shower like
Gentle shower. Apologies.
I'm just trying to do my old great granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. Council cabin, double compartment.
Okay.
Polyethylene, through and through. No fooling.
I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I'll be nice.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Will you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting?
I mean,
meet someone famous?
Probably not.
Important.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
But there's bathrooms in nightclubs. Sure. Absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here. Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
That is, in
You
fact,
know how
kind of
long
boring.
it takes
Sorry,
the average
man.
person to shower.
1 week, 1 fortnight, 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes. That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
I don't even have 5 smarts for that.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume.
I mean, I picked my
Well, the answer
pronouns,
is-
sir. You can assume.
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair.
Listen, pal, when it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personality. But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. And here's my beef. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck. in this
Apparently, I'm just
humdrum,
ruining
go-nowhere
everything.
existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
Like canoodling.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud? Listen,
Sure.
I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
I want to bully him.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Sure did.
I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Okay.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
I mean,
Come
I
back
was gonna
around,
aim for
and I'll share with
friendship,
you
but
the secret
alright.
I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I guess I can
Well,
come
well,
back
see you
tomorrow
then.
if I
You better
remember.
mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Is that so? And like I feel like if I want to get any stats, I do in fact need to continue committing to talking to the same people. But like, yeah. Oh. Okay, so that's the sass or whatever. Okay, apparently, wait. No, still basically nothing. But yeah, we'll get sass from him. What am I missing here? Yeah, Washford is mad at me. The break I've heard around the laundry room. Clean out someone's drawer? Is it Florence time? I think it might be Florence time.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about the very square edges, but it makes sense. She is a floor.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human!
Sure is, hun.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
I mean, the footprint's probably my fault.
For Mayor Celia.
Cecilia's the ceiling then, right? I assume.
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah.
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail.
Certainly not me.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can.
Oh, did it say Queen after all on Bathsheba's page? Good question. I'll double check.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
I did figure that out.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Sure.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure? Yes. Gossip!
Good timing! Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Shot of whiskey.
Oh, that's my favorite too!
I was expecting tea of the gossip variety, but that's fine.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
Relatable, babe.
Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be alright if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Yes, dear. Clumsy women, my weakness.
Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There
I
she
won't.
is,
Oh,
the
I wasn't
mare
actually
herself.
expecting to.
She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating
Expecting
sort
to
of
have to
beauty,
wait
but
till
you find
tomorrow.
yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So,
very regal.
in summary,
Who is she?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand
Beverly.
your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Okay, well, we found Mateo.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Apparently I do have a bar in this house. I think it's just like a little cabinet thing, though.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Oh, buddy.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
So yeah, he's
Go
the
on.
blankets. Is it the same pattern as on the bed? I don't know.
It's Lux. They're kind
Wow,
of
we're
pulling
getting so
cords
many
around the
names and
house,
shit here.
refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
The inanimals.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
He seems like a great conversationalist. He really does. Whoa! I do like her cape. It's nice.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply
Celia
look up.
Stipple. Household Objects Association, Dulgar. It's
What
fine.
can I do for you today?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to tell you, I'm talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful.
Indeed.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan
Mulgar
things.
hiss mode
Others
activated.
simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute dear, although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her.
I
Sometimes
too
worry the
do
wrong
things,
sort might be
Hendrix.
taking advantage of her.
Melgar Wurstabura was a cop, Celia is the man. Yeah, but she does seem like she's good to the people. Mostly. I don't know. We'll see.
I've noticed that whenever we
But
go
of
to
course
lunch
Florence
together,
lets
she
people
never
walk
seems
all
to
over her.
buy
She's a
herself
Flor.
anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
I hate that the fucking objects in my house apparently also have to deal
The
with
office pays
capitalism.
her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house.
See, there you go.
Well, let me-
I'm the man, apparently.
Maybe you could get
which
something out
means
of her.
anarchy for all.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's help
I'll be
Florence.
waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need? She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms. I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it
Oh.
seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set.
Weird.
They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need? You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. Okay, so the bar situation. I think it's this. Yeah, this is the bar. So like it's a bar of sorts, but not like a bar, you know? But yes, let's check Bathsheba's thing. Squeaked out 6 meats in a 5 meat kind of day, right? Right? I'm very, very pleased with myself, I guess. No, it's not a wet bar, because wet bar is like one with a sink in it, is it not? Am I misunderstanding that? Where is Bathsheba? Where did she go? Yes, okay, so, that's true, she did call herself Queen of Clean, even though she said she was a princess later, so it does technically say that. If it's not a wet bar, it will be later. I mean, but tish indeed. She's offered comfy wind down scented candles, a DVD of Legally Blinds or Never Been Dished, and offer to paint your nails or braid your hair. Uh-huh. Gotcha. So she is, in fact, the Queen of Clean. Why am I constantly getting lost in this house that is not that complicated? Also, still can't open that. Okay. Pabu noises. And that's a doorbell, and I don't like that. I guess I should deal with that. 1 second. Okay, never answer your fucking door. Just don't do it. Sometimes it will just be someone trying to sell you shit, and it's really fucking hard to just be like, dude, not interested, go away. Without being rude. That is functionally what I said, but also, no. I don't want your internet playing. Go away. I'm busy. Anyway, whatever. Fun. I was looking for Mateo because it is a slightly different, maybe, pattern than that. But maybe he is just the blanket, but I don't know. I don't get it. Regardless. Keep forgetting. Hendrix, would you like to buy our product? No, I would like to pay. Would you like to pay me for wasting my time at home? Pretty much. Yeah. So. Like, I get it. I get that that's how you get some of your sales and shit, but also, like, no. Please don't. Like, I hate the tactic, because it's just, like, it's just, the hard, and, like, he was being nice about it, but, like, the hard sell is just, like, you're pressuring people, and I don't like it. You are preying on people's desire to be polite, and I fucking hate that shit. Nalgar, you see an orange Alex badge on Benquist, but you don't see that in your selection. Is it overwritten by the founder badge? No, it's, well, actually, it actually might be overwritten by the founder badge, because it's just, it's one of the, like, it's a sub badge. I think that's 24 months. So yours would still be a different color. But there should be an Alex badge for you. It would just, yeah, or it might even be like the VIP one that would override it. I'm not sure. You'd have to check, but I do have sub badges. I think I only have them going up to like 2.5, 3 years right now, but still. Lily, can you not? Lily, can you sit? Thank you. I love you. I hate that shit too, though, because it's like it completely threw me off, right? Shouldn't have bothered answering the damn door, but I hate doorbells. And if they would have rung the doorbell again, I would have been super annoyed. So, all right, Sam time.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Hey, I haven't talked to either of those two yet. You can alter the third badge. I didn't know that you couldn't like change the VIP one, because it's probably the VIP one that it would replace. Glad to know I'm on your mind. I'll check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I mean, it's not your fault, but
just,
I'm gonna tease you.
I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
Do your couch, JD Pants has entered the chat. Patrick did also make that joke. This, like, let me live JD Pants' dream. I think it's going good.
Is it or isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
Lily, why
it is hard out there.
You can just
At least you
lay
don't have
down.
to leave your house to struggle.
You can just
the rest of us
be
have
here.
to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential
At least
suitors just
800.
around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It does
Hey,
does
you
feel
just gotta take
overwhelming.
it one
I'm
day
not
at a
gonna
time.
lie.
I just gotta know one thing.
Hi,
When you're
Lily.
out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know?
Do I know?
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Thanks, Sam. Lily, what do you want, my darling baby? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should talk to the couch at the TV today, though. I don't know. Aside from the microwave, I don't know that there was anyone I had, like, promised to come back to. Like, there's the workout equipment, but that was just to come back when you're ready, not a specific time, so... shower it is, I guess, because I said I would come back, and so I should.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
You owe me a secret,
Seriously?
sir. A dream,
Well,
at least.
needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
You should introduce the shower to the toaster. Jeez. Wouldn't that be the bath more so, though? I guess it works either way.
Gorgeous! You came back. What a surprise.
Is it a surprise?
I reckon I didn't think you would.
Come here. Baby girl. Layla, you hit me in the forehead with your tail. Why did you do that? My cheese rolling class got canceled. I promise!
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond.
Lily.
A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently.
It just dawned on you why the shower is a singer, Nulgar. Really? And you're the one that came up with the soap opera pun for Washford.
Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling
Lily, where
face
are you going? She's
Makes
just
me happy
over
as
there.
a clam in butter sauce.
Sure.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy about a minute. That's right. I did make you that promise.
And like, I want to go back to Winifred and all, but also I don't want to have conversations with no skills and then have people get mad at me again.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
Unfortunately, not, friend. See, like, what am I supposed to do with that?
I'll see. See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you.
Rude! What?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae.
He'll sleep his way to the top. He sure
I
will.
was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day.
Dude, just offering sexual favors for a contract, right?
Not dreams, no.
Not subtle at all.
Now I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Okay. I mean,
oh, where to even begin?
well, see, that was
Don't
not.
get me wrong or nothing.
Maybe not the right question.
Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too.
Was it the grandfather or your father on the? I can't remember if he said father or grandfather was the septic tank, but I guess that was on his mother's side.
Got me some mighty fond memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside.
Okay.
My true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Presumably singing.
Very close. Ravishing and persimmon. I like that. My dream. The raisin detra.
The raisin detra.
On this crazy
God.
stone marble.
Just wait for the third grandpappy to be introduced. Yeah.
What? I never told anyone that before.
Yeah, but it's pretty obvious though.
Does it surprise you?
No. And this isn't a sassy answer. I want to pick the snarky answer so bad, but like, but also I don't know. It was a polycule. I guess it could have been. This is a fair point. The shower septic tank polycule. Snark. All right, we're snarking.
That's so. Well, you learned something new and fascinating.
I figured he would probably just take
Well, that
that
didn't
completely
surprise me, maybe this will.
sincerely. I mean, I just told you that I can't be surprised.
See, ever since I was
but
a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett.
Elvis Parsley and Lady Wawa. Yeah, apparently
And ever since
Nashville.
then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem. It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just
Washville, yeah.
dang insecure.
Washville.
I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents.
I don't know who Chris Barrett is,
myself
but
out there.
I guess I'm not gonna find out. What happens exactly?
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats are racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty damn good.
Okay.
You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
Nashville is the home of country music. He's a rock and roll and R&B kind of person. That's from Memphis. Yeah, fair. Dude, turn off the faucet. Yeah. Would Chris Barrett have let stage fright stop him?
Huh. Never thought about it that way. But you're right. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw
But
away
fair,
my dreams
Bengals.
just 'cause I'm a little
I
afraid.
probably in a fucking multiple choice question maybe could have shared that information, but nope. Not generally. And good point. But I mean that he just had Memphis dreams as a Nashville spigot.
Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time.
It's a fact.
Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
He's not wrong. I'm sorry, what's in the water supply? I am aware, unfortunately.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly
As someone
been
from
the kick in
Memphis,
the
it's
pants
not
I
a
needed
dream.
for a long old time.
I mean, fair. Memphis music dreams, okay? I do think that Memphis is at the very least in that humidity zone where I would just drop dead. So, yeah.
Insecurities, go kick rocks.
Indeed.
It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big splash.
It is, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Pretty, yeah. It's on the river in a bluff. But also, in the south, there's water. It's humid. Do you have a plan?
Oh, absolutely.
Averaging like 90% humidity, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, mind you, it actually gets really humid here too, but
full steam ahead.
At least the heat is not quite as bad most of the time. Because it's just a rough combo. Memphis is okay, but you also live an hour away. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, like Manitoba is like 80% swamp, so it does in fact get really fucking humid here, even though people would expect that it wouldn't most of the time. Or most people expect that it wouldn't, but it does. But yeah, at least it's usually not also 45 fucking degrees or whatever. Usually. Sometimes it's still 40
send a
though.
message to my boss and tell him I quit.
No, I will not convert that for you. I'm lazy.
And that his hairstyle can suck ass.
Who's your boss, Johnny? People don't think that it do, but it do. It do.
34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Okay. Get fucked, Daryl. Yeah, who's your boss? Use the pipes or something? For burn all the bridges. For the record, I take no responsibility for this.
Daryl, he's my boss.
Yeah. Where? How? Your lore's all over the place. It is, and I would like to know. I wanted the smart people answer, but it needed a lot of smarts.
So dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking.
Maybe I really should just focus on the ones I already know, but like maybe not the ones I really like because I need skills. I don't want to fuck things up by not having skills.
So,
I'm scared to talk to Winifred again after the Washford situation.
By the way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
Okay. Never heard of it.
This America's #1 reality TV show.
Yep.
I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it.
Meow.
It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Yeah. I want to get to like the friendship at least. I want skills.
Duke it out.
So I'm being nice.
For the chance to be crowned America's Maestro.
Why you like this? Uh-huh. Okay. Come here, sweetheart. Oh, that's just idle. Yeah, it is.
To an audience of millions. And the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete. And hopefully, to win.
Come here, baby.
Can I count on your help?
Your day job was rest, but now I feel somewhat responsible, so I guess I'll help.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh, dang excited.
Come here. Come. Good girl. Mostly.
Right. I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application.
Hi. Meow. I love you. Miss Screamy Baby.
Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition?
No.
After all, you're my inspiration.
God. Okay, I'll fine. Cause like I'm not gonna be that bad. Like if I fuck this one up, I'm not that bad. So I guess I'll commit a little bit. Same thing with the microwave, I guess. Maybe I should go talk to the microwave. I just want skills. I don't have any skills. Except what Dorian gave me for free. I don't like it. What's David Most got to say?
Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration.
Sure was, David.
Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus.
Hooray.
Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Uh-oh, so now
Who
yeah.
exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value.
really doing a good job of
If you have
downplaying
any
that, buddy.
information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal
Why would the federal government want
Unrelated,
aviators?
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce.
Poor Sandy.
efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
For information gathering, I guess. I could talk to either of those two as well. I haven't in a hot minute. The microwave's kind of annoying, but so is DRM just JDV V2? He goes for more than just the couch? Maybe. Maybe.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands!
Dude.
And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
You know me, sir.
A utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
Make
I'm
me.
sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled. I can't! Once I get going, it's nearly impossible to stop! Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1...
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon
Dude.
with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! I'm sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
You do want me with maximum limbs. You really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen. I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though.
That would have been
I just
rude.
thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power. And also the crank.
That sounds like a bad
I've been
choice.
awake now for 49 months or so.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand.
Well, Miss Lady.
The Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
Okay.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there. How dare?
Oh no.
Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion. But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after.
I do just enjoy making Kip sweat. It's kind of funny.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now.
I
We can
sincerely
go
doubt
over
I'm
the
getting
details of
smarts
the
from
mission.
this guy, though.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself
Love
down
you.
for something he doesn't seem to find.
She's so pretty.
Do you have a
So
pen and paper
baby.
handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Sure.
Luke takes the chalk from you.
Of
using
course,
it to
not a
draw on
pen,
the other
it's
side
chalk.
of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to at 0900 hours tomorrow. We leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone. That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the
All-inclusive death
all-inclusive
resort on
Death
Death
Resort
Beach.
on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700.
How?
You getting all this, Ranger?
I don't think I understand how your timeline works, but...
Of course.
Yeah. All-inclusive resort.
Just because there was a nuclear holocaust doesn't mean the citizenry don't need to relax and get some rays.
Oh my
Speaking of
God.
rays, but they'll get you tan all the same. Just faster.
And worse.
What do I look like, a dermatologist? I'm trying to do a
Really?
mission briefing here.
Sorry. God.
Once we reach the swarmer's nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction.
Bibi.
Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Nalia reminds me of when Uncle Jimbo in South Park talks about the water slide in Vietnam. Yeah.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now.
I still don't think. I
Anyway,
still don't want to make
once
tendies
I'm
in a
inside
microwave.
their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device. Okay? I'll yell "detonate the device" like really loud. Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow, and if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Okay, so got cute bar lady is always an option. Uh-huh. Large loud warrior came by to say wall to the mayor. And the piano is probably good too. Honestly, the couch does not seem all that comfy, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Like, I don't really want to do a hate path with Washford, but if it would get me skill points and that's the way that it's going, then maybe that's my only option. Couch? We want to do couch, piano, bar lady. Again, we're not. I'm not sure about meeting new people when there's so many things to do. But oh, also right, I was going to go to try to actually. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Because it occurred to me that, like, it didn't work the first time, but, like, there had to be something, and this is the only place where it makes sense to be. So, we'll talk Trap Dorian.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he
The music gets sexier.
Oh dear.
I mean, that seems a little embarrassed, but alright.
You've caught me in
Okay.
my horizontal state.
Oh boy.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
Lily, why?
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the tail, Lily.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
He has control over his ab glisten amounts.
Do you like what you see?
I thought you didn't want love, Dorian. Lily, why are you being so like this?
Well,
I want dinner. It's on dinner time. She literally just like rested her head on the microphone there. Oh, BB. Oh, BB.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
I am pro tattoo.
What do you think? I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Crush Dorian.
One of the most interesting types of doors
Sure.
there are in the modern world.
I would say
Brings me
revolving
back
doors.
to my
More
drawbridge
interesting.
rooms.
All of his tattoos
When I
are in fact
toyed
doors,
with the
yes,
idea
or
of
locks,
going horizontal
or hinges.
Full time. But you get older and, well, here we are.
I love Hoodie.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Uh-huh. Indeed, sir. I just genuinely don't want to risk fucking up my relationship with Winnie. I'm scared. Okay, bye, Lily. I love you. Let's talk to Bar Lady in Washford. See if we can either fix or solidify a hate thing with
A bartender
Washford.
drums her fingers on the countertop.
There's
Bored out of
there
her
like
mind.
look, I knew that
Her
there was a
long
lot of
red-orange
content in
hair
this game.
is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back.
But
like the drinks she pours so expertly.
There's still somehow more content in this game than I was expecting. Like the fact that it's already after 5 is fucking nuts. So, wild.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so
Oh,
badly, she
I'm-
nearly knocks it over.
I'm sorry.
Someone's here.
Also, maybe I should just talk to Betty, because I think Betty is one that's kind of hard to fuck up. So,
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
okay.
That would be so cool.
She loves it. Melgar, garage doors are sexy. They go from vertical to horizontal at the press of a button. This is a good point. You make a good point. I understand.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
So the proprietress then.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize
I
you.
guess.
Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
I'm fucking down.
Welcome to the
I mean, realistically, I still need to buy the booze, but
Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
it's a good question.
Nope, nothing.
Also, I just realized that that's a tea bag.
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer
yeah, I don't
Total
have any
ghost
friends.
town.
That's on
Each
me, ma'am.
time.
Sorry.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
No, that's because I don't have friends.
Don't leave. You are literally my first customer in
Ever.
Yep.
Mm.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. Then each
Well.
time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean,
Rip.
why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Not buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. Yep. I'm not gonna say I like drinking alone.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
I
Anyway,
guess, yeah.
That's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
I suppose, Bev.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
It's
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic
The
versions of a
second
cocktail.
last
Just as fun
conversation
and
of the day.
delicious,
We can have
but
a
without the
cocktail.
burn. Or the drunk part, obviously. Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, gin fizz. Look, we do gin. What?
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake?
No, but also, do you have anything better
charging
to do?
Anyway, coming right up.
7 minutes later.
Sorry. Jesus.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
I suppose.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Okay.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Excellent. Wow, it's so sparkly in here. Look at all these sparkles. So many sparkles. All right, Betty, I suppose. Because again, I think it's hard to fuck Betty up. So, also, so I should talk to like Skylar and Phoenicia too, I guess. Yeah, those are all whatever the Rose is. She's smarts, which makes some degree of sense. Dorian facing the wrong way is an interesting hint. Yeah. Okay, River would give me empathy. Dolly is smart. I guess I could talk to Dolly. I guess I don't know all of the symbols offhand. I guess that's like justice or something. Taking the back door. Yes. Ugh, of course that would also be smarts. I need to be smarter, okay? Maggie being smarts also makes sense. Empathy. Sass makes sense. Yep, smarts. Justice or whatever. Sass. Justice or whatever. I don't know when I'm allowed to go talk to Titus again so that she doesn't kill me. I don't know. Okay, so it's poise, rather. Sorry. So, yeah. Charm. Yeah. Okay, cool. Could do Maggie or Betty. We'll do Betty. I should probably stop after this one, but like after this day, but I don't know if I want to stop, so I might not. He's Johnny Splash mixing rock and roll with country even further. Yes, yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that, but you are correct. Ah, Pat's sending me shit about new magic cards. Fuck. I don't need it. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
You were very animated last night. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
8 feet long. Yeah.
Oh,
Meatball sub.
Well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making. Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
Sorry, Betty.
After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
It's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams are always nonsense. I mean, I'll go for middle ground.
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I don't know about being kidnapped by David Modes. That's definitely not hot.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Storm the castle to keep on dragging back, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life. That's a very funny answer, but also I can't.
You didn't seduce him into giving you the throne? Oh.
Should I, though?
What a fun dream. I'm a little jealous. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed. Not for a while now.
Bad dreams.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Yeah.
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're
No, but like, it's a fun answer. I don't know, it just feels like the incorrect way to get rid of a Mad King, you know?
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
I mean, Betty is in fact hot. I'm not gonna lie. Sleepy time! Yes, Betty is in fact hanky. I should close my closets, I suppose. So Maggie. Maggie? We can do Mag. I'm just trying to get some skill points up so that I can have better, funnier answers. Shit.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Okay.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Sure. Sounds nice. How did you know my order? She's a detective. Pretty sure I know
Hope you don't
exactly what
mind.
the answer to that's gonna
I
be.
went ahead and researched your favorite order.
Yeah. It's very sweet. No matter how I found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery.
Did
Dropped
I?
everything in order to help me solve it.
Not that
Nobody
I
has done that
actually
for me
solved
before.
it. I do it
The
again.
most attractive thing you could have said to me.
Excellent. I'm just flirting hard.
My heart.
What's
Maggie
it say?
takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
Speed Racer
Wait.
chest. What if we?
Before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Of course it is. Yeah, sure. Tell me all about
It
it.
has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the
Gasp! Case blocks, yeah.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Correct. Sometimes they're more than just rumors.
I fear so. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or
Interesting.
tails of where they came from. Well, I'd I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Sure. Capital idea.
I should say so.
Sorry, that was like weirdly loud.
Okay, so
I
I
apologize.
heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Okay, so I know. I'm assuming Wallace is the wall. Hoove is, I believe, the vacuum. I'm assuming Lux is a light.
Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and
I'll
Wallace.
just double check, but
Hoove
yeah.
is a okay, so
Yep,
I've heard
vacuum
whisperings
cleaner.
from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
Okay, so I just
so
couldn't
I've
be-
heard
all right.
whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first?
Sure, Lux.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh, well now I feel kind of silly. Cause I should probably have just talked to Lux first by myself. I don't know. No, you've been putting off running Nyalotha all week. Now you gotta do it after midnight, mostly for the skip quest so you can throw your characters at Nazas starting in 7 days and 6 hours. Why 7 days and 6 hours? I thought, is that not already a thing?
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
6 hours until next weekly reset, and then, well, another week. Skip quest is currently at 1 to 4. Ah, I see. I see what you're saying.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Betches. I'm not a bitch, much less plural betches. Hi.
Wow. Seriously?
Oh,
Keep
right,
it
they're
down,
streaming.
Okay, can you not see that I am alive?
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good.
What the fuck is that?
Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can
literally.
Like I was saying,
should I just be rude because they're gonna be rude anyway?
Everything around me, honey, and be the brightest example of positivity, peace.
Is
love,
that what you are, Lugs?
Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
What's your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Maybe it's on
Honesty
me.
is part of my brand.
Is
Unlike
that-
most, I call it like I see it.
Uh-huh.
And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater. And I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Okay, but where's Maggie? Maggie was supposed to. Maggie. I mean, I guess maybe that's just the deal. Is that you do get the whatever first? Just like interesting conversation, log for form content, and legal action. Discord, please. 10 for that.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all
Poor
the best
Sandy.
Casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7
In the
of us,
beginning.
working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were
Those are the
changing
days.
the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. Then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Okay, but David's there, and so is Sandy, so...
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But also, you're mixing your lore or whatever.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that.
Mhm.
One by one, they left, but I stayed.
But so
Deep
did
down, I really
Sandy.
believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
See, I don't understand how it's military, but sure. No, there's a German... Right, Banquist's suggestion was information, right. There's a German saying translating to the sun is shining out of my ass as a way to say you're having a great time, often used sarcastically. I mean... The similar phrase in English, I guess, is used slightly differently, but, like, definitely Lux, though, for sure.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Uh-huh. Cool. So do I talk to Lux again and hope that Maggie shows up, or is that just gonna be awkward? I don't know. I don't like waste a charge, but I want Maggie. Okay, fine. At least it doesn't waste it, I guess. Alright. Wall time.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
I mean, I guess.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
Does he literally ever say anything else? Wall. What the literal fuck?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Okay. Belgar, you are Wallace. Yes. Well, that was easy. That's very funny. Just saying what the literal fuck equals love. I mean, to be fair, it's possible that any answer would have gotten that. I don't know. It sure was.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
His face is terrifying.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes. Interesting that there's like a little piece of wallpaper there. I could also talk to Celia. So let's go meet Hoove and then talk to Celia. Hi, Lily. And that will be all of the charges that we have for the day. What? Come here or shushed. Those are your options, my darling. My darling. Also, Taiko. Oh, Taiko. Too big for one box, must stretch. Little baby. Okay, I love you, Lily. Alright. So this is Zeno Robinson.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before
very
you.
pretty.
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger
Why
still,
are you stepping on my
he doesn't
boobs?
speak to you at all. He just stares, his face
Why?
screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Hello. I love you. Do I need to, like, reverse the flow there?
One sec.
Hi, thank you. Bonk into face, walk on boob, do
He
circle.
lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that.
Lily.
Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Damn, dude.
All right. Now that that's taken care of.
It's a very impressive fade on the side there. Very nice. Lily, just sit in the bar.
I'll give you my full attention.
I love you. Oh, they go put his paw on you. How dare. How dare.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
What's up? Henry Hoove. Henry Hoove, but also Hoover. Like, take.
You here
pick.
to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be.
Lily, chill out. It is your day off. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet
What
noodles.
about?
But you've been all over the house. You're the one who's the investigator? What? Hoovery? Yes.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
Baby.
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Gasp!
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
J. Edgar Hoover? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if he's a cop or not. He's a vacuum cleaner. I haven't been to the crawl space either.
A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
Okay. Don't even try.
That's right. Crime scene.
Crime scene investigation. Oh,
Love my
Lily.
work,
She
but
fell
it
over
can be hard to
on the
put
other side of
away
the keyboard.
at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
You sure do, buddy. He's pretty full.
Oh, there's plenty of room in there.
Why are you... Why? Got one eye squished closed on the keyboard, and it's just being a goof. Guess you know better than me.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Why are you drinking cans of oil, man? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Oh, Lily,
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
girl.
Maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game.
Sounds
have a
lovely. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. I'd love to.
Sounds like a plan.
Him so sparkly. Okay. So we said Celia. Like, I don't know if you could just talk to her at any point. But this seems correct.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful.
I probably should also just talk to Florence too.
Anything
but
else
yeah.
I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me more
What?
about yourself, Florence.
You want to know about me? Oh no. No.
no. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I
Florence,
just handle the paperwork,
jeez.
that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
This feels a little too blunt, but
Goodness, did I forget to clean those up?
Florence, you're
Here
fine.
she's noticed something different about me, at least. It's working.
What are you
I've
doing?
been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special
Oh,
new line of
bottled
bottled
air.
air from Airway.
Bottled air?
Yes, activated air to improve the mind and body.
Uh-huh.
And it has the most interesting business model.
Let me guess, it's an MLM?
Normally, you just buy a product from the
Oh
store. and
god,
that's it,
Florence. Yeah, she is getting fleeced.
Activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And then those people can start selling their own little kits. And you get
Heard
a
it
cut.
from Druidia. Yes.
We call it a resale
A
triangle.
resale triangle. Oh, Florence, no. That is 100% a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Oh no. No.
Okay, bye, Lily.
It's an opportunity to become a small business. At least that's what the
Uh-huh.
very persuasive literature that comes with each package says.
Oh, no, Florence, no.
You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown floorboard. I think I know a pyramid scheme when
Babe,
I see one.
you're just too sweet.
Besides, this is a resale triangle.
Oh, boy.
By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
Florence. Like, I'm gonna tell Celia about it, but I don't know if I should tell her that. Yeah, whatever.
Anything else I can help you with while you're
Oh,
here?
okay. That was an inside thought, so okay.
She's just so tall.
I would like to talk to her
commanding.
though, which is why I
But
aimed
would
the thing at the
you
ceiling.
To be able to deal with people the way that she does. Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Uh-huh. It's very striking.
Isn't she, though?
Florence puts her hands to her cheeks and sighs wistfully.
Okay.
Her lashes fluttering.
Oh, bye.
That vaulted figure, her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she? It's no wonder she's the
Uh-huh.
mayor. She has my vote any day.
Florence
Anything
is
else
very
I can
cute.
help you with while you're here?
I don't have any fucking empathy.
Bye-bye.
Yes, okay. Okay, at least I have the option to go see Celia.
A pyramid scheme? Well, that explains it. What are they selling?
Yep, bottled air.
I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Oh boy.
If they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming.
Get 'em,
Florence
Celia.
owns the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house.
Oh, that's
Do
a
you
good
have
point.
Any idea who might be peddling that snake
Someone
oil?
mentioned it already, but I don't remember. Okay, maybe they didn't.
I see.
I gotta find
In that
out.
case, I suppose I'll have to investigate myself. Thank you for
I
coming.
feel
to me
like
with
there was
this.
a vague mention of bottled air before, but that might have been from David.
I should have an update on this matter within the week.
Fantastic.
Actually, make that 3 days. I'm bumping this up to priority
Yes.
number 1.
Very important. The sales are coming from inside the house! Yes. I mean, she should be taking it seriously.
A
I
scam
agree.
is preying on the members of our community. We can't leave them to fend for themselves. Especially not the sweet, innocent, adorable ones.
Very true. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, the closet doors can be Dorian's, which makes sense, but... If I fuck those up, is that Dorian but backwards? Or do I have to be in the closet? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's so many things. There's definitely a vent. I guess we'll try talking to Lux again and see if Maggie shows up.
You find Lux
Yeah, there we
fiddling
go.
with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered
It might have been
when
them
they see
that
you approaching.
said something about it. I don't fucking know.
You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Ugh, hi, Lux. I will return Lux's energy.
Seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just like hashtag gratitude that right now.
God. Lux, we really need.
OMG. Like, just give me a second, all right? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle? You know what? Never mind. The Wi-Fi sucks.
What a
We should
jackass.
fix that, BT dubs. Anyway, what is so important that I had to leave my latest activation? I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that.
Oh my god.
And I even have an answer. So like, don't we love this for me?
We do love this for you,
Let me
Lux.
just set up my camera so that we can film.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I would like to say I'm
like,
leaving
I'm
now,
ready.
but I don't. They might go, no, but yeah.
No, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look
Oh my
like I
God.
spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister. Wow. Okay.
Hey Maggie, you got any thoughts on this?
I'm a professional, okay? An icon. I can't just show up looking like I spent as little time on my appearance as you did.
Charming. Okay, there we go.
What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
An icon, yes. Go, Maggie.
Please.
Get her.
Thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Who is Stepford? Probably the stairs, though. Maggie, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
Lux's face.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
Okay. I guess I can and or should talk to Maggie before I talk to the stairs, which I haven't met yet. Although, of course, yeah, I think it'll be the same thing where if I want to talk to them as far as the investigation with Maggie, I'll probably need to do the meeting
Thanks for
one
coming back.
first.
The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring Stepford in for
All
questioning.
right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, except you probably won't, because it'll be the same thing. You know what? I've decided I want to meet the piano. I don't think we can fuck too much up in first meetings anyway. It's
A
fine.
beauty dressed in
Oh my
black
God.
and gold stands before you, her eyes
Damn.
closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though
She
she
is
were listening to music.
Very
you can't
pretty.
hear.
Lily, I
The
get it.
silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
Probably. What are you yelling for? I just love the look on her face every time she hears that. It's very funny.
The silence persists.
They
and the
did not
stranger
hold back on
continues to
some of these.
ignore
You are correct.
Lost in her own world.
Like, damn.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious.
Lily, come
about
up here if you want to be up here. But I know you just want dinner. Discreetly clear
You
your throat.
introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
We need a medic. Stat.
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Hey,
What is
Lily!
scary about a performer crafting a performance?
Sit. Come sit. You're a baby and I love you, but God, you're being a butthead.
It was coming along nicely.
Lily.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
I mean, no. Also, her hair is music. No, I love that. That's great. I love it. Also, why is she so pretty?
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage.
No.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Just nothing.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
I mean, it is very, very profound, I guess.
No, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
No. I don't want to be. I don't want to lie and then have I don't know.
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Hopeless?
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
God.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
That was very, very, very
I
nice.
can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Good question.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Jingle from the Payday Loan commercial. Repressed memory, Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it in my head. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating.
I figured she might like that.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Me too, babe. Keys makes sense.
So long, Maestro.
Okay, bye. She's so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so Stepford. We'll finish this day up.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Okay.
You never really
This is
thought
not what
so
I
many
expected.
hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Oh boy.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest
Oh, this
way
is Stella,
up and
not
down between
Stepford.
floor and ceiling.
Oh. Well, now I need to figure out Alice Keys. Yeah. Now I need to figure out who Stepford is. Yeah.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too. Self-sufficiency.
Okay.
See? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh boy.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Is it you? Are you the problem?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course. Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost
I
touched.
have a bad feeling.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me...
Yeah, this is not a good start.
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive
Oh my
income
God,
and financial
Lily.
freedom, all from
Chill
the comfort
out.
of your own home.
Hi. Thank you. I love you too.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but is it
Bonk.
anything? They
Bonk,
even tell
bonk.
you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work? Yes, actually, it does. Make something of
Lily,
myself.
you're being so needy.
Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
Capitalist propaganda.
Look, dearie.
I mean, I don't think
so
they're painting it
sorry
in a
to
very
ask, but
positive
could you
light.
come by again someday soon. Give me another shot. I'm still
Stop
working
selling
on
your
my nerves.
shit to Florence, Stella.
There are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I mean, yeah, sure, give it to me and then it'll be... Yeah, in universe, yeah, fair.
Well, it's not. I don't think.
I'm sorry,
Yes, of course.
but I should have
dearie.
been nice because then I could talk her out of it, maybe. But yeah, like, babe. How did I realize Drysdale? You need to speak with Stepford? Are you Stepford? I guess that would make sense. You fucking better be.
You're forced to crane
Oh,
your
boy.
neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to
some
wonder
sounds.
if perhaps your cross trainer is broken.
This is Step Thor, yeah. You good, buddy? God damn it! Who's Stepford? Hi.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
Bodacious.
I am positive I have a body. And I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly.
Christopher.
Yes, body, a positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
Uh-huh.
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical.
You do
Are
have
you
to care
accusing
about
me
your
of being
brain.
illogical?
No. I asked the question. And
You refute
answered
my
it.
accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Okay, buddy. Who the fuck is Stepford? Also. Good metal, a good time in the gym. Sorry, man. Well, right, but that's just him wanting me to come back. I just wanted to know who Stepford was, and I don't know. Luck's gonna be dimmer in a closet. Is it? I feel like bad and weird looking it up, but also I want to progress Maggie's thing. Who the fuck is Stepford? But also like Drysdale related Stepford? I don't know. I think it's just boxes and shit. Should probably not leave all my cabinets open, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna look it up. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I don't know that I would have realized that. Apparently he's the trophies. So, okay. And from the looks of him, very much understand why Lux talks to him. I want to keep playing really badly, but it's 6 o'clock and I need to go feed the cats. Honestly. But at least now we know which one Stepford is. I should probably play WoW tomorrow. Just there's a lot of things to do and I don't want to like completely fall behind on them. I didn't even do my evoker through time walking last week and that kind of sucks. However, this is also very fun. So, we'll see. It'll probably be WoW, but I'm enjoying this. This is good. This is very silly and I'm having a lot of fun. What am I looking for? Okay. Let's go see Echo. Echo is playing Bugsnax, which I am like mildly familiar with, but also I completely forget anything about it. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you for joining me for Date Everything today. This was very fun, and we will be doing much more of it. And I am not surprised that I fairly easily managed to just make this a 5-hour stream. So, yeah. I will set this up. Go Bugsnax, right? Yeah. Thank you for being here for this stream. Please wish us well and hope that this one doesn't explode tonight, because he might. He might. I would prefer if you didn't explode, little baby. We have to give him probiotics now, because he just fucked his gut flora. Thanks, cat. Love you so much, little baby. And I do love him, but by God, child. Anyway, but yes, I'm gonna go feed the cats. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah. I should do my WoW chores. But this is really fun. We'll see. Yeah, rip gut flora indeed. But yes, anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button every time. Bye.